Already in a match. Thank you, Twin. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am now fully live. We are here today attempting to do a silly Mahjong Soul challenge. Um, I'll turn the music on for a little bit just to see which things I need to mute. I need to mute this. And that's it. Okay. So,
One of the one.
essentially, Cheese and I, we are doing a bit of a race. Um, we recorded essentially Guess Who, and we have to now get the Yaku that we lost with. So Cheese has to get triple triplets, and I have to get double Riichi. Double pensive. Peanut's feeling double pensive.
Double
Okay.
Riichi, double Vinci.
Have 12 and a half minutes passed yet?
Nope, I'm at 9 right now.
Okay. So
Oh,
on my
that's
own,
horrible.
after we were done yesterday, I tried for 12 and a half minutes, didn't get it, and stopped for the day. And so now Cheese gets 12 and a half minutes before I start.
Yep. I'm gonna reset the timer after 12 and a half minutes have passed just to see how long it takes us.
Okay.
Nope.
Man, that is one of the hands of all time.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing's about to reset.
Uh,
So hopefully, I'll get the cocoa bean that I need for this thing for more rating points.
oh, he's doing the event.
I need my Danish cookie in 2 days. I need it.
I forgot that's in 2 days. I need it too. uh, I,
Yeah.
what is going on? See, like, that's why I was debating streaming this, because this is what all the stream's gonna be, just me resetting and finding
Yep.
it. Because this is the thing, it's like a whole lot of nothing, nothing, nothing. Holy crap,
Yeah.
let's go! Oh,
So we gotta strike up a conversation then.
True. I got a lot of threes, and I'm actually doing pretty well for myself. I have 6-7 shape over here.
You
7,
could
8 over
actually
there.
get it.
This is not impossible. We're looking for threes. We're looking for threes. That's the east. 3, perfect. Okay, throw. I'd like to keep this open, so let's throw the 5.
And that makes one of 3 sets complete. Get it because they're all threes.
Got. 2, okay. 1 and 3 of bamboo has already been discarded. If another one gets discarded, it's an instant reset. Don't chew that. 6 is terrible.
So what did your morning look like?
My morning, it wasn't that crazy. Basically, I just woke up, ate some breakfast, cleaned the house a little bit, and then
Nice.
had some lunch.
Nice. It's a good morning.
What's good morning? Oh, come on. Really? Really? Ugh. I need to draw one more 3, and then I can pawn them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's coming out.
I don't think it's happening.
Nope. Unfortunate. And that's officially 12 and a half minutes, so you can start now.
Yippee!
Gonna restart the timer.
Time to start shiny hunting.
Alright. No.
Hmm. I can actually have the volume on. I forgot about that. Because I can mute it afterwards.
True.
How loud is the game in comparison to everything else? Slightly quiet. That should hopefully work. What's Discord at here? Yeah, that's good. Okay. So at this point,
Yeah, I don't even know why I'm looking at this.
I am just doing soft resets until I get double Riichi. So we're gonna be here a while.
Yeah, his is a little bit more mindless than mine. He just sits there, looks at his hand. If it's not double Riichi, he gets to reset. At least I get to see if like I could make triple triplets out of it.
Yeah, it's like I'm just sitting here hoping for the best, and I can do nothing else.
Yeah. The Get 2 game was really, really fun. I feel like we should do
was.
that more often.
We
But this is not.
Very.
This is the opposite of fun. Okay, ones. Ones could be good. One so's already been discarded. And that's the other one. Okay.
I'm trying to think of like any possible discussion topic, and nothing is coming to my mind. It's just colorful stage and nothing else.
Bro, that's what I was thinking too. I'm gonna stop streaming on Discord, by the way.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, is this salvageable? I'll give
Salvageable?
it-
Are you playing Pizza Sim?
Yes. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay.
Playing Pizza Sim in Riichi Mahjong, trying to salvage things.
Of course.
Like, I just need one thing that I can ramble about for like 20 minutes. I got it.
I got the East ones. Yeah.
Pokemon Horizons. Let's talk about Pokemon Horizons.
You could definitely ramble about that.
Yeah, I know that show pretty well at this point.
Yeah.
On my way up north this past weekend, I was able to finish up to the start of the Terrestrial arc. So I'm at the Terrestrial arc in the dub.
Nice.
I'm looking forward to the end of that, seeing what that battle's gonna be like in English. Because that battle at the end of that arc is, in my personal opinion, the best battle in the entirety of not just Horizons, the entire Pokemon anime.
That's a big, like, I don't know what to say. Like, it's a big
Like, that's just my that's just my personal preference. But like, the vibes, immaculate. The battling, fantastic. Like, everything about it was just so good. It wasn't like high stakes or anything, but the battle on its own was just really, really fun to watch. I am not going to spoil. I'm not going to spoil any more of what happens there. Just know that it's really, really good.
Yeah, because I just got to the point where they figured out Dot is on the ship.
So that's like episode 3 or 4.
That's episode like 6.
Okay. Actually, no, you're right, because 3 and 4 are when they go zero, right? That's true. Oh, 4 and 5 is right.
Yeah.
It is episode 6.
I'm so smart.
Man.
Are you having fun, chat? Is this enjoyable for you?
Is chat being entertained by whatever we're doing?
I don't think we're being entertained by whatever we're doing.
I don't think so either.
Is anybody? I'm gonna pull up YouTube. Like, is literally anyone even watching?
It will say 1 viewer, and that's me. Looking at your chat.
While it's pulling up, I can go ahead and start another match.
Mm-hmm. Why is it so hot in my room? Like, this room,
Oh, did you
all
see
the
that...
time, it's so hot, and I have no idea why.
Hmm. Do you have a fan on?
I do.
Hmm. That stinks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but there is one person, and it is you.
Yay!
I'm gonna go ahead and watch your stream too.
Yippee!
Oh,
Yeah,
since,
twin.
since I'm playing Tabletop Simulator. That's pretty great. Pika fan, there he is.
Yippee!
No. Are they trying to make like channel points in YouTube? What is
Possibly.
this XP thing?
I don't
That's
know.
interesting.
It could be like whoever's interacting the most, so it's like a ranking system. I don't
But
know.
like, why? What's the point of that?
To be able to say that I'm ranked #1 on Ludwig's YouTube chat.
But like, channel points are so much more fun because you can spend them on stuff.
So that you can spend them on gambling and never get them back.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. What is this game?
What is this game? That is a great question. Hi, Tulin.
Hey, Tulin.
So for context, Tulin, I'm essentially doing a Pokemon Soft Reset shiny hunting.
Yep. Okay, let's put you down here. So you're over there, and then put chat right
It's not
here.
it.
Okay, now I can see both mine and your chats at the same time.
Ooh, yippee.
Or I could just put my chat like over here. Yeah, we can do that, I guess. No, but I can't see my tiles. That's great. Okay. No one sees my chat. Yeah, that's not happening.
Tulin
number
is
one
now
Pika
the
fan?
#1 Pika fan.
No, he's the
I'm
Pika
Pika fan. I'm Pika fan.
Yeah, you're the Pika fan.
Actually, you know how a lot of people, like, they have, like, a group name for their chat?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, if I had my chat have a name, what would I call them?
I would say the Pika fans, but I don't know.
Man.
I don't have any lives. Yeah, no. I don't know.
You know what, I'm actually gonna look this up real quick. Give me a second. Pichu fans. Maybe.
Pichu fans. Peaches, I don't know.
What are the odds of getting double Riichi? Double Riichi, it says it's 1 in every 333 hands.
Oh. Great.
So that's fun.
That's great.
So I'm just resetting for a 1 in 333.
Better than Pokemon Shiny odds.
It is very much significantly better than Pokemon Shiny odds. There's a
So
game...
you know what? That's...
I don't know why this game exists, but it's a game where it's essentially like 13 doors. One door moves on, one door resets you. And essentially you have to win 13 coin flips.
Incredible.
And that's the entire game.
That's wonderful.
Is that a low TE reference? I don't know what that means.
Texas Instruments? Like the people who make calculators?
Maybe.
I doubt it, but that was... Yeah. It just gave you the probability
Oh,
of.
Hollow Knight low percent true ending.
Oh.
Okay, let's go gambling, I guess. I see what you're saying. Unfortunately, no, it's not. Because instead of gaining essence, we're losing our essence.
True. Okay, sixes are not happening. The eights are not happening.
Double Riichi isn't happening.
Man, I agree.
Man. That's not double Riichi. How do I at all keep this entertaining? It's like,
we should have like media share turned on.
Yeah, that would definitely help. I'm not used to yapping enough for this type of thing. I just sit there in silence and wait for someone else to do the yapping for me. It's like, I'm not the one doing the yapping. Like, even with the Deltarune stream yesterday, I waited for the characters to start yapping before I started yapping.
Now, I feel like if we ever get, like, bigger and know how to use media share and actually have people who would use it, I feel like that would be fun.
It would,
but
yeah.
Then again, that requires us to subject ourselves to this torture all over again.
That is true.
Okay, maybe I can get 5. Maybe I can get 5. I don't think I'm... No, it's not gonna happen. Nope, no. I don't like this anymore. Get me out. Media share, please. Well, like, that'd be great, but how the heck do you even, like, start that? I don't know.
Especially when we don't have donations set up.
Yeah. I just got 2 green triplets.
Unfortunately, all green does not count.
Pensive. Like, how can I even... I don't want to abandon this hand, because this is just, like, actually such a goated starting hand, but, like, how am I even supposed to use this?
Let me take a look at this hand. What have we got?
Do the 5, just because it's not helping me get there, but, like...
What's your hand looking like? Oh, that is one of the starting hands of all time.
Right? That's what I'm saying, bro. Screw it. Just get me out of here. I'm not getting triple triplets. On that. 3.
Actually, you know what I could do real quick if I want to take a break? I do have an idea of something I can do real quick. I'm gonna do that. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't reset until, 5. Never mind. I have to wait another 3 hours for that. Anyways.
Oh, yeah. That does.
Man.
Oh, crap. My dad called me. Oops.
Oop. Did he just leave the room? Is that what happened? He did just leave the room. That is true.
Hey man, I'm so sorry. Oh, we're just hanging out. I just didn't have my phone on. Oh, gee.
What is cheesy? You know what?
I don't know. I'm in my room.
I'm gonna do this just in case, and I'm gonna watch his stream to see when he gets back. Like, just in case he doesn't want that actually on stream. You're gonna have mine muted. What do I yap about? Okay, it looks like he's back. I'm gonna unmute him. Man, he's not back quite yet. Never mind. You know what I could do? I could start just yapping out loud about the N25 story. Because I love Nightcord so much. Like, if I could be a part of any group from Prosika, it would be N25. Not even to, like, be, like, making music or videos or stuff. But just to be, like, their emotional support. Just to be there for them. Because I love them all so much. Like, let's take Kanade, for example. Kanade is just the sweetest little thing. She's so chill. I love her so much. Like, there are times where she just needs someone to just be with her to do something else, to help take her mind off of things. Or something like Enna, where she might be going through a mental roadblock with her art, and she just needs someone to talk to. Like, I would I just love those people, man. I just love that group. Like, I love all of them so much. Well, anyways, back to shiny hunting in the void. Let's see. Nope. That's not the one. That'd be a pretty good opening hand normally, though, with Sanshoku staring me straight in the face. I wonder when she's getting back. It's been gone for a few minutes now. Nah. I wonder if I should start playing Tondemo Wonders for this. Because last night when we were doing this, I played Tondemo Wonders for a little bit, and I immediately, like, 15 minutes later, got one of the Yaku I was looking for. Oh, wow. That is an opening hand. Now we just sit here in silence, just hoping that we get the double Riichi so we can finally be set free from this prison. And yet nothing is happening. We could very well be here for quite some time before actually starting one shot. So I am hoping to play one shot after this. It depends on how I feel, though. So if this goes on for like 3 hours, I'm not going to want to play it then. But hopefully we'll get it sometime soon. So then we can play one shot. That is not what we're looking for. I mean, I just need someone to start yapping a little bit so I can play off of them. Like, I kind of want Cheese to just come back. Okay, yeah, muted by, yeah, okay. It's like, I need someone to talk to. So otherwise, I'm just talking to the empty void, and then I don't get a response. Like, when I'm watching YouTube videos and stuff, I'm talking to myself a lot, but I'm not expecting anyone to say anything back. I'm not expecting anyone to even hear what I'm saying. Is this double reachable? No. But on stream, I'm yapping to a void, and I'm expecting people to hear. Yet there's like 2 people here to even listen. Okay, Cheese is back. Let me unmute him.
Yep.
Wait,
could you hear me?
I could for a little bit, but I did end up muting you manually just in case.
Okay. I I turned my microphone off, but maybe it's getting my audio from somewhere else, unfortunately.
Okay.
Hopefully not, but
Okay.
that's settings that I don't want to mess with right now.
Fair enough. So I was just talking about how I want to start yapping, but yapping, expecting someone to hear me and then getting no response, it just feels wrong. Yapping to myself when
That's
nobody's
fair.
listening feels right. Yapping to myself when people are listening and they respond feels right. Yapping to myself when people are listening and nobody says a thing, that feels wrong, and I don't know how to deal with it.
Yeah.
But like, that's the entirety of what you do as a streamer, is just yap and yap and yap and nobody says anything back. You just have to wait for chat to catch up.
I have so many bug bites on my foot.
From what?
I wasn't even outside for that long. I was helping my mom like with a lawnmower yesterday,
Okay.
and I didn't have any shoes on,
Oh.
so I have so many bug bites on my feet.
Okay.
Mega pensive.
Pensive. Okay. I want a, like, starter to start yapping about Pokemon Horizons, so what's one question you have about Pokemon Horizons that you would like answered, if anything?
A question. I don't really have too many questions just because I'm so early into it, and I don't really want to like spoil myself on anything.
Yep.
You know, I just want to
Yep.
like keep watching it.
Yep.
Let's see here.
I will try to avoid any spoilers. I'll do my best.
Who is your favorite character who has been introduced to me so far?
Liko. Liko is my favorite character in the series, and she always has been, mainly because I find her, at least for me, so much more relatable than Ash. Like, starting off, when Ash was like, jump, leap before you look, like, yelling a lot, all energetic, full of confidence that turned into cockiness, that type of thing. Liko is more on the opposite side of that, where she was more, like, doubting her abilities, self-doubt, quiet, just starting off by observing instead of leaping into anything. Like, that type of character, to me, is much more relatable than what Ash is.
That's fair. For me, I think my favorite character so far is definitely Freed.
Yeah, Freed's a good character as well.
I just freaking love that guy. He's just so awesome.
True. What about Cap? Cap's awesome.
Cap is also awesome, but I kind of meant like humans, I guess. That's kind of Pokemonist or whatever the equivalent to racist is, but
like,
I mean, Cap is pretty awesome, but
like,
I
also
feel
really
like Freed
like
and Cap are like a tag team.
Yeah, I also really like Liko Sprigatito as well. Like,
Silly
it is.
car. Reminds me of my car, honestly.
The car is such a character, and I love it so much. It's like Liko and the car are perfect complements to each other. It's so good.
Weed cat. Did you see that they're adding? Oh, sorry.
It's like, I'm sure you remember that the reason why Liko was able to be bold enough to even start on her journey was because of Sprigatito being bold enough to take Liko with it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, it's hard to describe, but they do fit each other so well.
Yeah, I get that sense already, and I'm not very far into it. I'm sure I'll see what you're saying even more later.
There is one bit of their relationship that I don't really like. It's only for like a third of the series it does this. For like a decent amount of the Terrestrial arc, they do that. But other than that, I like those two a lot. Especially now in the sub, like how far they've come. Like I think it's gonna be like they're really good for each other now.
Mm.
It's like you can see how each has rubbed off on the other.
That's good. Nope.
So I want to hear your theory. I know you have literally no context for any of this, and this question that I had, I did not get answered until very, very late into the series, but I want to hear your theory. What is the Explorer's goal?
The Explorer? Who's that?
Like, Amethio. The ones who are trying to steal the pendant.
Oh, those people.
What's their ultimate goal?
Probably something with, like, they have some machine or something that can use the pendant's power to, like, do their evil plan or whatever it's gonna be.
Okay.
Cause, like, I'm just thinking, like,
Please. I don't think
X and Y or something
possible,
like that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, X and Y were like world domination, you know?
Yeah, I have not played XY in so long. I remember playing all the way through Y into the Elite Four, not doing the Elite Four, but getting there, losing the cartridge, and then getting X and replaying all the way through X all the way through.
That's funny.
So I essentially played through the game twice, and I don't remember any of it.
I never played that game, but I watched the anime.
Yeah. Like, the anime is most of what I remember from a lot of Pokemon.
I think XY and XYZ was like peak. Oh my god, okay. Was like peak Pokemon anime.
Yeah. Personally, I'm biased. I'm gonna say Horizons is better, but XYZ is really good.
Yeah. I've only seen Indigo League, XYZ, and some of Black and White, and that's pretty much it.
Okay. I've seen a decent amount of the anime. I think other than Gen 2, I've seen the first few episodes of every single gen. I've also seen I've seen a decent amount of let's see, what have I seen? Can't fully remember all of it right now. I can tell you what I didn't watch a lot of. I didn't watch a lot of Indigo League. I didn't watch a lot of Diamond and Pearl. I think that's about it. I watched a good amount of XY, decent amount of Advanced, decent amount of Black and White. I've watched most of Alola. I've watched all of Journeys, which I remember very little of. And now I have watched all of Horizon Sub, and about two-thirds, I think two-thirds of the way through Dub. So in terms of the games, I'm going to know Gens like 5 through 7 best. In terms of anime, I'm probably going to know Gen 7 through 9 best. So it's like the anime is how I keep up with Pokemon today.
I think, let's see here. I definitely play the games a lot more than I watch the anime. I've played through the first 3 games. I haven't finished Gold and Silver, but I finished Gen 1 and Gen 3. Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 6, I literally never touched. I've seen my friends play them, but I've never played them myself.
Yeah.
Alola I had like a pretty fond memory of, like, cause it was, other than Soul Silver, it was my first Pokemon game, and I really liked it. I didn't get terribly far into it just because I'm pretty sure I thought the game was like pretty hard, and I wasn't used to the mechanics of like grinding and leveling up your Pokemon.
Yep. I think that's probably the main reason why I don't play the games, is because I hate grinding for levels.
Yeah.
I say as I'm shiny hunting for double Riichi.
I like RPGs when they're not like grindy, like Persona. Like, it's not super grindy. You can just kind of go around playing the game normally, and you'll be mostly on level.
Yeah, like when it's story based, like things like Mystery Dungeon and whatnot, like those types of games are really fun. Like Poke Park, that's really
Yeah.
fun. Like normal Pokemon, when you just have to sit there for 20 minutes grinding your one Pokemon to level 50.
Yeah. Like, I normally like love the games. Whenever it gets too grindy, I
Yeah.
just kind of go off, you know.
Yeah. I think for a while I've wanted to try getting into VGC. The problem is that VGC is difficult. I want to make
Yeah.
my own team, but my teams are all bad. The one time I tried and got a team I was happy with, one, very soon after it rotated out, like we got a new format, so I had to make a new team all over again. And two, a lot of times I would try to go for some reads, and the reads would just be wrong. But whenever my opponent would go for reads, they would always be right.
Oh, that sucks.
Now, yes, that is just simply due to lack of skill and reading ability, but it feels like it's luck-based. It's not
Yeah.
luck-based, but it feels like it's luck-based. Please.
And I have a bunch of friends that are like really into VGC. They
Jeez.
enjoy it a lot.
I need you to look at this pain.
Oh no.
I'm Ishan-ten. I want to know how far until I would have been Senpai.
Wait, is that Tushan-ten?
It's Ishan-ten. 1, 2,
Oh, Ishan-
3,
yeah.
this, and this.
It is Ishan-ten, you're right. That sucks.
Man. I almost got it.
Poor guy.
And now we go back as if nothing ever happened.
Yep.
Last night, I told a friend that I might start making, like, a video game boss fight test for him because, a lot of times whenever he just messes around and makes music, whatever he makes, it sounds like it's for a boss fight.
Alright, that's nice.
So it's like, if I do ever get around to making a full game, he's doing the music. At the very least, the boss music. Because, like, everything he makes is boss music.
That's fun. I've had like this is gonna. I don't know if this is gonna take super long to explain, but I have like this idea in my head. I've been thinking about it for a game. I've had it in my head for probably like at least a year now.
Okay.
And it's just kind of been formulating in my head. It's like so it's kind of like a rhythm game almost. Well, not almost. It is a rhythm game.
Yep.
But you know the Undyne fight in Undertale?
Yep.
So
Okay.
it's essentially kind of like that,
I see where this
where
is going.
you have like the up, down, left, right directions. But so here's the kicker. Basically, whenever a note comes down and like hits the like plane, you can either left click. So it'll be either blue or orange. If it's blue, then you left click to attack, or if it's orange, you right click to like block. And then it's
Okay.
kind of like that, where it's like you're fighting, but like the circles help you fight, you know?
Okay.
And so that's going to be like the combat of the game, but the game itself, I'm planning on being like, I want it to be like a lot more story focused and art focused.
Okay.
But the story I can do just fine. I just need to put like work into it. It's the art that I just cannot do.
I can't do art either, unfortunately.
I am like so bad at it. But like what I have in my head is just so incredibly art focused, and I want like it looks pretty in my head, but I just can't do it.
I know the feeling.
If I were to try and like pursue that, I would need to find someone who would help me do the art for me, basically.
Yeah. It's like, that makes me happy that my game design class, it did not require me to have any artistic abilities.
Right? Actually, I kind of wanted, like, after college, I do kind of want to go into game design,
Okay.
but that's just, like, scary. Because,
Yeah.
like, it's definitely a lot more risky than going to a different field with, computer science.
Yeah. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure what I would want to do in game design. Like, if I were to do anything, it would probably be game testing. Or, like, either that or, like, management something.
Yeah. Nope.
It's like, I do think that being able to do YT full-time is just my dream job.
Yeah. It's good that you're, like, trying to start it now rather than later.
And then I'm looking back and I'm like, I could have started this, like, 3 years ago.
Oh, better late than never.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, so back to what I like the game I'm thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
Just like some real quick about like why I wanted to be super story focused. Is well, this is one part of it. So I just had like an idea in my head, like a question, like what would happen if somebody grew up like outside of the world. So
Ooh.
in my head, like they were born in like a bunker by themselves, and when they like reached adulthood, they finally got out of the bunker. Like, what would a
Okay.
person be like if they weren't like raised by anybody, you know?
Okay, that is such an interesting story.
And like this whole story revolves around them like finding the world and like trying to understand it for themselves, you know?
Yeah.
And trying to find like where they belong in it, if they belong in it at all, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I think the
I just-
main barrier to entry here for me would be how are you going to handle the language barrier?
Pika, look at this.
1 second. What? What is that?
What did you just draw it into?
What is that? That is certainly one of these something of all time.
Oh my... Bro. I'm just this is never being triplets, but like... I'm just
Mhm.
playing this for fun. Holy
Mhm.
crap.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta stop because I need to lock in, but like, holy moly.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh,
Okay.
that's wonderful. Okay,
That's
so the
fun.
language barrier was there. I kind of had two ideas for you.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is kind of something I found from another game, where like you don't understand the language anybody's speaking, and kind of like throughout the game you start to like figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
But the only problem with that is I kind of feel like people who be playing the game, especially like myself, if I were to play it, like I would want to like understand the characters and try and understand like what they're saying, and then
Yeah.
you just can't.
Yeah.
And then another idea I had was like maybe there was like a library or something in that theoretical bunker or something, and they were able to like understand English. But the
Okay.
problem with that is in that case they didn't grow up outside of the world because they still had that like that influence in it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's two ideas, both of them have downsides. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I could just say, you know what, she just understands it.
I think if I had an idea to try to deal with this, it would be to minimize the dialogue and increase, like, just like, instead of trying to say, like, I love this, have it be like, to, like, have the, just, like, the noise itself emphasize what they're trying to say. Or have, like, a visual on screen, just like you know what they're feeling, even if you don't know what they're saying.
Mm-hmm. But I do kind of need it to be dialogue focused because there's one other part. There's like one other thing I want to explore in it. It's not like I don't know if I'm chucking too many like ideas into the same theoretical game. But what I was thinking is it's a little weird to explain. So basically, the world isn't actually just like one world. Everybody's on a butterfly.
Uh-huh.
and there's like a bunch of butterflies all circling around this one area.
Mm-hmm.
And that area is like half sun, half moon, and
Okay.
the butterflies are like trapped in that circle right there,
Okay.
and basically they need to be they need to like get away from it, but they can't
Mm-hmm.
because they're like butterflies.
Yeah.
So like that's like she needs. So like what I have in my mind is like she comes out of the barrier, she discovers like what the world is right now,
Mm-hmm.
and then through the powers of anime protagonists, she is able to save everybody. I guess I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And maybe there's like some reason for like some benefit to the butterflies doing that, which is benefiting someone who made the half moon half sun thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And like I don't know if that's just me chucking too many ideas into the same thing, but like that's a world that nobody has probably ever thought of before.
Yeah.
And it's a world that the main character is just now learning for the first time as well. So I was thinking like that helps them relate to each other,
I like that.
Yeah.
For me, like, my main story idea, it's just like an alternate mystery dungeon. Like, I'm not original.
That's fair.
It's like my story. Like, a while ago, I was thinking of maybe writing a book. The story is essentially like the main characters are like spin-off evolutions. And it's like
Okay.
a lazy big brother and an energetic little sister. Where it's like the big brother's trying to keep the little sister out of danger or whatever. Like, the big brother, he used to be an adventurer of some sort, but he stopped because of some traumatic experience. And his sister is, in her trying to just, like, explore the world, kind of forces him to get back into adventuring. And he actually sticks with it at the end.
I like that.
I have a full, like, final, like, boss scene envisioned in my head as well. So, basically, it's like, the group is trapped in a cage, and it's just, like, the big brother fighting the BBEG, and they essentially come to an impasse where they can't really do anything anymore, and so the BBEG says, let's make it a battle of the mind, where the main character needs to go into the BBEG's mind, and they fight there, but he knows that the BBEG, like, in his mind, like, he can never beat the BBEG, but that's the only way for him to be able to protect those he loves. And so, he does it, but at the last second, his sister jumps in the way and goes into his mind instead. Because it was her fault that everyone got roped up in whatever they did. And they're doing, like, a battle of the mind. I don't have the full thing envisioned yet, whether it's like a chess game or like sparring or something, I don't know. But somewhere along the way, the little sister has a memory of doing something with the brother. And that memory, essentially, an example would be if, say, they were doing like chess and they were playing a chess game and they get to a position and she remembers, like, her brother going over a specific position with her, and the game happens to be in that position. Something along those lines.
Oh, I see.
And upon seeing that, she realizes, like, how much she truly cares for those around her. Is able, like, looks outside of the mind's eye to see her brother in shambles because she's about to die. And that awakens her magical powers, and she beats the BBEG.
Honestly, I used to read like a lot of fantasy adventure stuff in like elementary school, and that sounds exactly like the kind of thing I would read. Like that sounds really, really interesting and fun.
Like, I just don't know how to build up to it. Like, that scene I've had envisioned for, I think, at least a year at this point. But, opinions on Mafumam?
On what?
Mafumam.
Mafu Mom? Who's that?
Opinions on Mafu Mom.
Buh.
Good, bad, neutral.
Who is that? I don't know.
I'm not gonna elaborate further. Opinions on Mafu Mom.
You can't just like say something like that and not elaborate. I don't
Okay,
understand.
fine, I'll elaborate. Mafuyu's mother.
I still don't understand.
Mafuyu Asahina from the hit game Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. Her mother.
I've barely ever played that game.
Thoughts and opinions.
Bruh. Good character, I guess. I don't know who it is.
Ladies and gents, you heard it here first. Good character.
Okay. There better not be like some rapist or something. Like
it's not. But
Okay,
I think it is the most universally hated character in that game.
Oh, I see how it is. Thanks, bro. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now I'm getting
of course.
canceled before I even like the second ever YouTube stream.
Essentially, it's just she's way too controlling over her daughter.
Pensive.
Pensive. For the sake of avoiding spoilers, I'm not gonna say more, but I could ramble on about that for quite some time. I feel like that's the case with a lot of things that I know. It's like, I could ramble for hours and hours and hours, but it's all just spoilers. Like, I don't know what to say to people who don't know the spoilers, because I don't want to spoil it for them.
I feel like sometimes I reset and I like get the feeling if I didn't reset, I could have gotten in trouble. But
yeah, sometimes I reset it and I get the feeling if I didn't reset, I would have gotten double Riichi.
no, you don't. Quit lying, bro.
So let's say I'm trying to talk to someone about Danganronpa and they don't know about like anything about Danganronpa. Like, what do I say to them? How do I talk to that person about Danganronpa?
You don't.
It's like everything I could possibly say about that game is a spoiler.
Just get them to play the game.
True. I feel like it's the
Also,
same
if you're
thing
going
with YTTD as well. Because I also really like that game, but it's
Yeah.
also filled with just spoilers.
Yeah. We've been going for 50 minutes now.
Yippee.
I'd say at an hour and a half, we just stop and then you get to play Niko Ipatsu.
Okay. That's fine.
Niko Ipatsu might be a little bit weird to stream because it is definitely a game that should be played in windowed mode, not full screen.
Okay. In that case, I can just stream my monitor instead.
Yeah, I don't know if you have like anything on your monitor that you don't want like on the stream, but like yeah.
If anything, it would be like if there's something going through files, but I don't think there is.
Yeah. But you should be fine.
Yeah. Like, so long as I don't leak my IP address, I think I'll be okay.
I have twos. I can use the twos, maybe. And there goes one of the twos. Okay, I've given up on that. Because that's the thing about something like triple triplets. You could just draw into it.
Yeah.
Like,
That's the thing with
Even
double
if
reaching,
your
right?
hand
You
does
could just like get it sometimes.
well, that's the only way to get it. But like, even if your starting hand is very clearly not triple triplet, it could just be the way you draw into tiles.
Yeah.
That gives you that. Double Riichi, you know right away.
I feel like it's essentially the same as doing a battle and then seeing if your starter is shiny, because if it could be shiny afterwards, versus just seeing if it's shiny immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to like catch the Pokemon and then you know if it's shiny, you know?
Yeah.
Why can't I get something like Dora?
Dora?
But you know what? I'm glad I didn't get something like Mongon.
True.
Though the clickbait would be immaculate. Stream ends when I get Mongon at off.
And you already know it's going to be one of those things where you get one away from it 15 times before you actually get it.
Yeah. For sure. I've been so close to triple triplets like 3 times. And
I've been so close to double Riichi twice, I think.
It's just so pensive.
True.
No matter how big your hand is, a Tanya will end it all. And that's the thing. You could just be going for, well, I guess not you, but you could just be going for it, and then
yeah.
you get Tanya'd.
Because, I mean, like, if I'm going for double Riichi, I get it, and then someone just immediately says, oh, I get the Blessing of Earth Yakuma now. Like, what do I do?
Yeah. Like, this game is actually rigged.
True. It actually is.
Okay, we're searching for 5s. Shinya!
Shinya.
Oh, there goes a 5. Pawn. No, I shouldn't have pawned that. Okay, I have to reset. I'm having fun.
That
I could be doing
feels
something
like
productive,
it's like calm energy of like Markiplier playing Getting Over It, saying I'm having fun.
I could be doing something productive, like practicing my trumpet or getting better at programming. But no, I'm sitting here pressing the reset button for an hour and a half. It's expensive.
Man, this makes me feel all pensive inside. I don't know if that's double reachable. It's not.
I can't believe
Actually,
I haven't
it was.
this
This is another Ishan 10. Well, that's my third Ishan 10.
Yep, it was Ishan 10, you're right.
Yay.
I need to like go into Tabletop Simulator and download a bunch of games.
Mm-hmm. The only, like, game that I have on there downloaded that I might play is Goodknack, but I need my Goodknack friend there to help me, because I don't remember all the rules.
Man, I have to pee, but I also need to get triple triplets.
No, you don't. You don't need triple triplets. Not when I get this double
Yes, I
Riichi.
do.
No, I didn't get double Riichi. Okay.
That would have been incredible.
And the worst part is, I can get the double Riichi and then not win. That's the worst part. We could just go to exhaustive draw afterwards.
You're gonna be on like an edge weight.
And then, like, immediately after I do it, someone close cons my weight.
Yeah.
That would be pain incarnate.
I would probably like actually crash out if that happened to me.
If that happens, I might uninstall.
I think I would too.
I
Like,
might
honestly.
end stream without playing Niko one shot.
Just like go somewhere, sit down, and think about what you've done. Okay, I can pawn that. Okay, if I pawn that, I'm locking myself into the... Is that something I'm okay with locking myself into? The 3s just seem so much better, but the 4 is right here.
Now look, you're gonna get all the 3s after you pawn.
I'm gonna pawn. You know what? Screw it. We're
That
going
was a
with 4s.
mistake. You're gonna get
No.
all the 3s.
No, I'm not getting any 3s. 0 3s. Because, like, I have my pair of 3s right here. I just need to get 4s. I just need to get a 4-man, 4-pin. It's gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
I hate this game.
Did you get 3s?
Okay. I could pawn a 3, but that's it. If anybody discards another 4-pin, it's game over. And it's game over. Right as I say that.
Man, I feel like we should have a sponsor for today's video.
Who would sponsor us?
Today's sponsor is NordPVN. If your internet needs to be secured, NordPVN has you covered. You can even
Nord.
use their, what's it called system in order to make it seem like you're in a different country if you want to watch that one show that just got banned in America. Download NordVPN today to make sure all of your data is very well secured. Today's video is also sponsored by, New Spice Deodorant. The deodorant to help you not sweat on that hot date. It's like, it's
New
super
Spice.
embarrassing if you're on like a date, the girl's really cute, you're having a great time, and then all of a sudden your pits get really sweaty, and there's nothing
Happens to me
you
all the
can
time.
do about it. And then
Thank
it's
you.
like the girl leaves you because she's like, oh, you're stinky. Look at your pits sweating. It's like there's nothing you can do. That's where New Spice Deodorant has you covered. Get New Spice Deodorant today.
I can't believe you're advertising on my stream as well. So you're just getting double free advertisements. Someone else is watching your stream, unless you're watching your own stream.
I don't know if I'm watching my own stream. I might be.
I'm curious, do you have 2 monitors?
I do have 2 monitors, but actually, do I have my YouTube opened up on a separate tab? I don't know. Today's video also sponsored by Harvey's Chocolate. If you want the best quality chocolate in the world with things such as high quality butter peanut cups, or something just like the most delicious dark chocolate you've ever had, go to Harvey's. Harvey's has the chocolate of all time.
We are almost approaching the 1 hour mark. Okay, I have 9s, I guess.
Cheese, do you have a sponsor for this video?
No, no one will sponsor me.
Aw, that's unfortunate.
Soon.
Hang on, we have one more sponsor calling in right now.
Oh,
The
oh.
world-renowned, fabled Nez Fast. It's not just Nez Quick, it's Nez Fast. If you enjoy your hot chocolate milk, and you are just parched and you need your chocolate milk faster than quick, go to Nez Fast for your chocolate milk today. So
It's not just as quick as that's bad.
If you didn't get the reference by now...
No, I got the reference. Don't worry. Don't worry, twin. that whole bit has been engraved into my skull. I love it so much.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. For the last 30 minutes, the audio might get a bit wonky on stream. I'm hoping it won't. I'll turn this down just in case. But I am going to pull up something real quick. There we are. Here we are. I'm just straight up stealing from Failboat now. I'm not even trying to hide it. I've pulled up 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by Emu Otori.
No.
So every once in a while, we're just gonna hear Wondahoy in the background.
Wonderful. This is the greatest gameplay of all time.
This is certainly the gameplay of all time, that is for sure. Man, it's making me feel pensive. There's our first Wonderhoy.
The YouTube recommendations on your stream allows me to filter it to all the videos made by Pika Fan.
It's two videos.
No, it's one video.
It's one video?
Just the Pokemon game show.
What happened to the Mahjong video?
I don't know, it just
We're
died.
actively playing Mahjong. Why not the Mahjong video?
It died.
I don't get it.
I don't know, twin.
Man, Mahjong is just not real.
Bro, I just drew into a triplet of the Red Dragon. Okay, maybe the ones can work. Maybe. Well, not if the AI just pawns. That's oh, it's roll one. Never mind. We're going places, twin.
Are you going places?
I already have my pair set up and my fourth node. So all I need to do is just draw more ones.
Okay, so I got the start of a Wonderhoy immediately cut off by an ad.
Oh, that's little.
That's funny.
If anybody discards a one, so I'm kidding. Somebody discarded a one mon. So literally, I'm hanging on by a thread.
Yeah, this is making me feel pensive. I don't want to go for double Riichi no more. Okay, yeah, enough of this. Just for myself, I'm playing Tondemo Wonders on loop. Let me mute desktop audio so that we don't get it. Man. Okay. Let's head on over to this one. Let's reset. I don't think this is getting picked up on stream. Let me just double check. It's not. It might through my mic, but that's about it. Okay, we're good.
Alright, you know what? I don't care. I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna do one more match. If I get triplets, then good. If not, I'm saving my for sure.
Okay.
And I just drew into like 7 quadrillion men. Okay. But it's okay. I have 3s in each of the suits. So you know what? It's
Okay.
not impossible. Mm. Actually, I think I could have pawned that and been fine.
Oh, I
That's
have a
whatever.
dog in my room. I didn't even notice.
Silly dog. Uncle, we got a 4, 5, 6. Nope. I need more 7s. Come on, game. You know you want me to. You want to give me 7s.
You know what? I'm gonna listen to some Parasol Cider, actually.
Yeah.
I like Parasol Cider. Cider, 心飾れずないな。サプラッシュ弾けるただちのサイ
Fuck, it's coming to 7.
ン
Alright. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. That's it.
Okay.
GG's.
Okay, in that case, I'll finish here as well.
Okay. That is 1 minute and 8 seconds. Or 1 minute 8 seconds. No, 1 hour 8 minutes.
There we go, that's what
Alright.
it is.
I'm ending the stream. Bye, Twin.
Bye-bye. Alrighty,
Okay,
so...
stream's over.
Okay, so now I am going to get Niko Ipatsu set up. I'll be right
Yep.
back, everyone. Okay,
This is
so
fine.
all that's left to do now is just get the audio working for this. One shot audio. This. No, specifically one shot. Yes. Okay.
Riichi the video game.
Okay, let's turn that down a little bit. Okay, I think that's a good volume. Hopefully Skeg saw that ping. I'll give him a minute or two to come into the stream. Because I know he'll want to see my one-shot experience.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm actually gonna, while we're waiting for Skeg, I'm going to go quickly get myself something to eat. I will be back after I have gotten my food, at which point I will begin playing the game. Cheese, I'm gonna trust you to keep stream entertained.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good luck, Twin.
Thanks, Twin. Okay. I'm not very good at stand-up. So, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT for a stand-up script. That opened that. Okay. I don't think anybody's in here anymore, but give me a long stand-up script. All right, here's a 10-minute comedy. All right. Okay, hi everybody. Great to be here. I almost didn't make it tonight. Not because of traffic or anything, but because I got stuck watching those how to be productive videos on YouTube. You ever been so productive that you didn't do anything? Wow, that's great. This is incredible. I watched 7 videos about how to get your life together while eating leftover pizza in bed. I was like, yeah, I should definitely wake up at 5 a.m. and run a marathon every day. Right after this nap. I said nap? What's wrong with me? Okay, so I guess that's wonderful, ChatGPT. You're doing great. Now, give me 10 reasons why Chair and Cheese should kiss. There we go. That's what I want. All right. Number 1, they've got chemistry. It's gonna happen. Number 2, Cheese has been sitting on Chair for years. Wow, crazy. They're both essential at parties. Cheese platter, chairs for guests. Name a more iconic duo. Go ahead. I'll wait. They've shared crumbs. How have we shared crumbs? Okay. They complete each other. I'm wild, flavorful, and unpredictable. And Chair is grounding, balanced, and supportive. True. Together we're emotional and dairy stability. Okay. Great. Number 6, they've been through hard times. Chair has been broken. Cheese has been shredded. If that's not trauma bonding, I don't know what is. The world needs it. And these dark times, people need hope. People need love. People need Chair and Cheese to finally kiss. Number 8, there's already fan fiction. It's already happened, Twin. Number 9, every time they don't kiss, a baby sock goes missing. What?
Oh.
Hi, Skeg.
Oh.
Pika is getting food, so I asked ChatGPT for the top 10 reasons why I should kiss Chair.
Were they good reasons?
These are some irrefutable reasons.
Well, see, here's the thing, though. Did you specify that Chair was a person, or does it just think you're trying to kiss a chair?
I think it's both. Like, based off the reasons it gives me, it's kind of
So
both.
it's like a personified chair. Is what it's
Yes.
giving you. That's awesome.
All right, here, I'll start from the top. So number 1, they've got chemistry. One is sturdy and dependable, the other is soft and melty. And it's opposites attract. Classic rom-com setup.
Yeah.
Number 2, Cheese has been sitting on Chair for years.
Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be something like that.
Number 3, they're both essential at parties. You need both cheese platters and chairs for the guests.
Oh, because you described yourself as cheese.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
Wait, which one was my favorite one? This one. They complete each other. Cheese is wild, flavorful, and unpredictable, while chair is grounding, balanced, and supportive.
I guess.
They need each other.
I guess.
Number 7, the world needs it. In these dark times, people need hope. People need love. People need chair and cheese to finally kiss.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Anyway, cheese, did you ever finish the game? Fully?
One shot?
Or,
No,
yeah,
not
or
fully.
have you only done the first? Okay.
I've only done the first
Okay.
playthrough, yeah.
Okay, so I assume that's what Pika's gonna do then.
Nico
Or
one
maybe
shot.
how-
It's finally
how-
time.
How long are you gonna play this for, Pika? Are you gonna like actually do everything, or?
However long I feel like.
Okay. There's like halfway is a really good stopping point. That's where
Okay.
cheese stops. So
Okay.
if you do continue on, cheese is leaving probably.
Okay.
Ooh, ooh.
So yeah.
Civ, alrighty, let's begin.
Yeah. I kind of need to re-experience this game too, because I kind of forget what happens.
And she said this game's better windowed.
I played it full screen personally. I don't think it really matters
Okay.
too much. Like, because the
Menu
window is really
inventory,
small.
Okay.
It is kind of small, but like,
Okay, we
so
can go full
depends
screen
on-
then.
Depends.
okay.
Explore
full
and
screen
interact
doesn't
with the
make it any worse.
environment and characters. Sometimes you may find an item. Once you've picked up an item, you may select it from your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it with other items in the inventory or use it at certain locations in order to progress.
Twin.
Yep.
The stream can't see the game.
1 second.
It's
Yeah,
just
wait.
a black screen.
What?
Oh, it's showing for me, but if you are only streaming the game, stream your whole screen.
There it is. There it is.
I then clicked on like add thing, and now it's just working for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay, although full screen is an
Stream-
option, the game is best experienced in window mode. Okay, we'll keep it windowed then. Closing the game will save your
Okay.
project.
And then
progress.
also stream your whole screen.
I am streaming
if
my
you
full
aren't.
screen
Oh, on YouTube you're streaming.
on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Not on Discord though.
Closing the game will save your progress. The game also auto saves after some key events. Okay, I'll share my full screen on Discord.
Okay.
There
No
we go.
reason in particular, obviously. Just like kind of.
No reason at all.
No reason at all.
It's not like there's like a
Yeah.
rhythm doctor moment or anything.
No.
For sure.
It's
Nico.
Niko one shot. I know that guy. Hello?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and not backseat like at all. So.
Same.
There's a TV remote here. Miko picks it up.
I'm looking at you, Cheese.
I will say this first section took me so long because I didn't know how like the controls work.
Yeah, no.
How do I exit? I'm pressing back and it's not working.
You just have to try it.
Okay, access denied. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Niko just woke up here. This is inventory. This is the TV remote. It's too hard to read in the dark light. There's not a TV anywhere I can use that on. The door is locked. Cool. Is there a TV I can use this on? It doesn't respond to the remote. Niko looks at the sponge on the remote but cannot read in the dark. Perhaps a light would help. The window?
Bruh.
All of the numbers except 3, 4, 6, and 0 are missing. Wow, I wonder what the code is.
This took me like 30 minutes to figure out.
Okay, so
Actually.
3, 4,
Well,
6,
because
0.
I didn't know you could like
GBYR.
I didn't know you could like hold the remote, you know. I was just
Uh.
running around inspecting things. And I picked up the remote, but I didn't know you could hold it, you know.
Yay! I did it! You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Niko. Your mission is to help Niko leave. And most importantly, You only have one shot. Oh, that's cool. That's sick. Niko hears the sound of a door unlocking. Okay, what happens if you go into your game files and you take the character Niko and just drag them out onto your PC?
The game probably
You go
knows
starts
what we're
walking
doing.
around.
I think the only thing that full screen does is when those messages show up, it'll just automatically window it, so you'll have to switch between them a lot.
Okay.
but-
Hello? Anyone? No item selected. Okay. The sink won't turn on. Bottle of alcohol.
Yum.
Yummers. TV. The TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. Okay. Can we pick up the TV? No. So...
It's too heavy, Finn.
Okay. Is there something in the drawer? No. Is there something else in here I can pick up? Looks like the answer is no. Okay. What about this room? It's a keyhole. Okay. So, I just need to find something flammable in my inventory. Once I have that, the puzzle solves itself. But we need that flammable thing first. I just don't know where to find it. In my...
Why don't you
Oh,
use the-
alcohol, duh.
Pick up the TV remote.
I do have a thing in my inventory. That is true.
What if you use the TV remote, take the TV batteries out, and then drink the battery acid?
Do I need a napkin or something? Yeah, I know I need to... I get it. Like... Let's go back to bed. We're done. There's not like a tissue or a napkin or anything, is there? Just a chair. Just a table.
Here.
The refrigerator
Sure.
is empty.
Now where's the cheese?
Now where's cheese?
Okay. What can I interact with? It's like, yeah, the idea is get something flammable, use the spark to light it, and then use that to light the fire. But, like, I don't know what else I have. I'm interacting with it with the bottle equipped, and the alcohol's not being lit on fire. I'm interacting with the fireplace, and we're not pouring the alcohol to make a trail for the fire to be lit. I don't know. I'm probably just missing something, but I don't know what.
Yeah, you're missing something.
Cool.
There he goes.
I see. A withered plant sits here. Okay, cool. We got it. Okay, we got
Does
it.
he know?
Okay. Please. Thank you. Ah. Boom. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged in a crack in the floor. Niko digs it out. We got a key. Yippee. What do you mean I can't use the key? Is it this door? It's this door, okay. just a light bulb. Let there be light.
Yum.
Yippee, we can see. I can read books now. Let's head over and read the books. Ad infinitum. That's it. That's the book.
Yay.
Yay. Yippee.
We.
Fast travel. You can quickly travel to the locations you have already visited by selecting the fast travel option in the menu. Fast travel cannot be used indoors. Okay. Robot, it no longer has power. What's left of a robot? I have no idea where I'm going. Screen transition?
Feel the Game Maker games.
Ah. That light bulb. You are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes? Thanks? Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes? Another prophecy? I just played a game with a prophecy. What is it with every game having a prophecy?
Sorry, this one's not that complicated.
It's really
Okay.
not.
Is it just like the light will save the world or something?
I think
Guilty.
You're the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Can you tell me about the light bulb? Sure. I found it in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Uh-huh. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. One day, the light went out. They just need to change a light bulb. Is this gonna be like a Lego movie type thing? Where it's like, this is all just on a table and they just change a light bulb?
Oh no, I haven't seen it.
The world is still hanging
That
on
would
by
be
a
funny.
thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. Now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You'll need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh. Can you tell me about... I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim. Nor is it so broken. Time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. The tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what that tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Ooh. Can you tell me about it? The computer. In the house, I found this computer. It kept saying stuff like, your actions here will affect Niko. But I'm Niko. Are those messages meant for someone else? If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass the message to me. Uh-huh. Ah, that would be our god. Well, if you're here, that means Aiden's here also. Aiden will provide guidance for your journey. In fact, they already have. Really? I haven't seen anyone, though. Have you not contacted Aiden yet? I don't think so. Being the bringer of our son, you have the sacred ability to communicate directly with Aiden. An ability that no one else possesses. Certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. Alright. Hello? Are you there? Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Niko.
Hi, Niko.
I actually heard someone. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
she's talking to me for real.
Yeah. Different spelling, I think.
It is different, yeah.
Not be afraid to ask Aiden for assistance. You are the Messiah? Okay. Can you tell me about going home? Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago. Now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. That's it? Okay. Okay. It's a robot factory. It's fun. Piece of paper. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, Baron's workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active vent sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seemed like a waste to get rid of them all, so we kept a few for emergencies. Okay. Metal safe. It seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. Welp. We'll see what happens. Torn page with faded ink. With the mining operations going smoothly, materials are no longer a limiting factor. We'll be able to build more resilient robots both in body and mind. Specifically, the discovery of metal alloy 291 will likely allow the development of highly efficient circuitry. Okay. Peanut. Welcome, Peanut.
Hi, P.
I don't know why, but I thought this game would be more linear. It does not feel linear.
I mean, eh.
So we have a 6-digit code. Looking around for literally anything else. Screen transition. Okay. A robot, no power, just like the rest. The light bulb. So are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. At least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh, I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. The cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way. A child like you being the Messiah doesn't feel right. That robot back there says that there's no mistake. I know. Sorry. This is going to sound cold, but... Uh-huh. Why? wheel's been falling apart for a long time. It's a matter of decay. It's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. We've already seen how bad it can get, right? Yeah, we haven't really seen anything. We can't just leave. Oh, so you just got here? Then you must be headed towards the tower. Mm-hmm. Jim's supposed to put the light bulb or sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend. And the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe we'll send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh. Don't take my word for it, though. It just walks in circles, okay. Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry, I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you come back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. Just let me know you got my message, okay? Okay. Something's poking out from the shelf. It's a screwdriver. Yeah, we have a screwdriver. Do not touch that. Okay. It's a backup power cell. Okay. Could not last even a week without the sun. We make use of the light we have. Okay, interesting. Metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone else in a long time. You wanna play? You wanna play?
He could destroy me in chess.
You wanna play?
Waste gag. It was bad.
Yeah.
But I beat him in backgammon because I rolled like 5 snake eyes.
Mm-hmm.
It was incredible.
Wait, she says. Saw you heading towards this direction. The mine's been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it's my duty to accompany you at least once. Mm-hmm. Camera. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Hey, we have a camera. Let's see a faint yellow glow in the distance. Close to the edge. Okay, fine. Looks like even the entrance tunnel collapsed off. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. Refuse a safety violation. It's a huge network of underground mines, the source of this world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into the industrial age. So now it's lost forever. It's been for a while now. When the sun went out, the mines were the first to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have all been cleared out and repurposed. There was one that always insisted on going back. I hope he's okay. It's a shrimp jar. Okay. I think that's about all we can do for now. Is this the other side of the mines? Or is this just the mines again? It's just the mines
It's just
again.
the mines again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did I not screen transition? I thought I did. Oh, we went back here. I see. Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Cool. What do I have in my inventory right now? Light bulb, camera, the empty bottle, and a screwdriver. Okay. There's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. Cool. No, yeah, I'm gonna turn on Do Not Disturb again. It's probably a good idea.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
Dial. Nice.
So just out of curiosity, have I missed something very important yet?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Okay.
You kind of missed something, but you are headed backwards.
It's
Can I
just
can I take
a lot
this?
This section's mainly exploration for the most part.
Okay.
This is what I was talking about, just this building right here.
The use of a robot as our replacement head engineer seems unorthodox, especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for those of us who work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing, management. Computer! What do you mean it won't turn on? Box looks interesting. Okay. Well, in that case... What? Okay, we have a lens now. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Is there a crowbar that I can use then? Self-charging solar battery N87, 1-year warranty included. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds, no external power is needed. If battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. One charge cycle will last about 10 days. If you notice a decline in charge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. 1. A robot may not... Okay. Cool. Okay. Barons, then water, then Glen, then refuge. Okay. I see. Page faded with ink. Able to provide power to all the robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high as expected. We provided customized backup cells for the few most important robots. Their electromagnetic fields are much weaker and the signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single. The rest of the page is unreadable. A lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in the jar. Backup power cell. The word profit bar is written on the side. Fun. It's a big machine, doesn't seem to be doing anything. There's a rectangle shaped hole in the middle. It looks like something used to fit here. Okay. I'm going to assume that's nothing up there. Why is there not a crowbar? Can I mute my Steam? Is that a thing I can do?
Probably.
I haven't found a way to do it yet.
Let's
There's probably a way.
see.
Yo, we need to hop on Omega Strikers.
True. I've always been with following players follow games. Yeah, I don't think I can. At least I don't know how.
I mean,
It's
I
not
would
worth it.
assume it's in the... What is it called? The overlay. Or just in settings somewhere.
Yeah.
I gotta... Yeah.
Friends in chat, perchance?
Maybe.
Griffins.
Notifications.
There we are.
Ah. Flash window when I see the chat message. What if friend joins the game?
There we go. Good enough for me.
It's called Toast? What?
I don't know.
Toast.
Yummy. Yum toast. Mm.
Okay. It's a metal pipe. We have a
Eat
bed.
time.
Yay, eat time.
Good night.
Okay, so that's save progress. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's open up one shot again.
Wow.
Come here. I had a dream just now. Wow, I thought the sun back in my homeworld isn't a light bulb, it's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I'd be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. It's my world. Huh? What I live in. Really? Guess not. This world, you won't necessarily be in it. What's your homeworld called? That's a secret. Sun? Guess it's also a ball of fire. Ooh, wow, can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? Sun in my homeworld is very bright. Warm, too. You saw, right? But it goes away sometimes at night. Everything gets dark, kind of like how this world is now. But it's okay, because the sun always comes back the next day. That sounds good, don't you think? During the night, you go to sleep usually, but some people stay up and use computers.
Wow.
I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, you should probably get going. And it's the poisonous gas again. Okay. So that's where we're at right now in terms of things we have. I don't fully know how to progress. There's two ideas that I have. If neither of them work, I'm just going to assume that I'm just completely missing something.
Okay.
Which I think is a pretty safe assumption in an open world game.
This. I will say this game is definitely a lot linear than you're thinking now.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's just because like the outer ring has a lot more space in this part.
Yeah.
Need to flatten it somehow. Okay. Cool. What else do I have in my inventory? Nothing that'll help. Okay. In here? I don't believe so. Unless we can put the pipe in here. No, we cannot. Okay.
That's not a rectangle, you goober.
I mean, in the Minecraft movie, they called it an orb.
In what part? What?
In the Minecraft movie, they called the cube an orb.
Yeah.
When? When?
That's like what it was called.
Oh. Oh yeah, the thing. Yeah.
There we are. Yeah.
But then they said slime cube.
Scary.
That's an underrated
we did
Jack
it.
Black line, I think. Nobody talks about slime cube.
Unfortunate.
Nobody talks about Teto Jockey.
Keto jockey.
Okay.
Yay, what's in here? Metal cube and some broken glass. Solar battery. Okay, gee, I wonder where this is supposed to go. Cool. Yay. But nothing happened. Ah,
But nobody
okay.
came.
What?
Yippee. I think it's fully charged. Yippee. Can I please work the thing properly? Thank you. See if it does anything.
Yeah, it took me a long time to figure that out.
Whoa. We did it. What did that do? Did that restore power to everyone? I don't know what that did, but the thing's active now. The robots are moving again. Computer's on. I see you've made progress in this world. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, that code no longer exists in this world. Do you understand what this means? I think I do. Good. Start looking. Well, in that case,
Start looking for it. Oh my.
yeah, let me close all of these real quick.
Dude, what do you have those open for?
Can I not close them? Thank you.
Not the Charmander one, that's too powerful.
Okay.
True. That's what's too powerful.
Anyways,
I thought it was that too.
okay, surely it's in one of these.
Who's gonna tell?
Surely. Is it not in your game files? Like, I would
don't
imagine
even
it's in
remember.
game files
You
somewhere.
are on the right track. You are on the right track.
I think I
But
know
you
what it
are
is.
looking in the wrong place.
Hmm.
Should we tell him?
No.
No.
Okay.
Why would you do
Jeez.
that?
Well, I don't know.
I don't even know where it is. I forgot. So.
Or I want to know where. I know where it is, and I don't want him to stumble around and accidentally reveal something.
I don't think. I feel like this game would prevent you from doing that.
It's not in the game files. I will say that.
Okay.
It's somewhere else in your file explorer.
It's in File Explorer, that's a spoiler.
Bruh, you were already in there, twin.
Hmm.
Okay, it's not like that hard. I think I know where it is.
Okay, this is where it is.
He found it.
Dear blah blah, I have left you a journal, part of which is written in language that blah blah blah. Read it and you'll know what to do. Look for mail to 525065. Cool. Okay. Well, time to head back.
Away he goes.
Away we go. Now, if only I can remember how to get there. Is it here? No, it's up, I think. Yeah.
Man, you have a much better memory than I do.
Whoa, it worked. How do you know the code? I just do. I have my ways. I see. It's in the safe. A gas mask, huge. Weird looking book. If I can read or anything. I can't. Don't know what language this is. Okay. Oh, that's a glitch. There's a glitch in the digital world. What is this? That is a good question. Okay, cool. So we now have access to the other areas. Which, okay. It's the same symbol I saw in the game files. Yeah, let's put on the gas mask. Should be fine with this. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, Niko's eyes change color. I like that. Oh, where to now?
My cat is on my shoulder now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She's jealous that I'm watching someone play as a cat, and now she's like, no.
I'm sure that's exactly what she's thinking.
Yeah. For real.
Heavy rubber gloves, huh?
Yum.
The future of a book. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment. Here is a simple recipe using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter. I don't care. I don't care. If I have to care, I'll go back and read it, but for right now, I don't care.
Honestly, my same reaction.
Oh, the book. No. Again, I don't care. cleaning sponge.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
secretly a cleaning simulator. You don't get to leave until you clean this entire building.
No. Oh, so now we can interact with things that have the gas on them. Okay. Okay, I see. Something weird about the robots going to the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than the others. If you work directly with gas harvesting, look practically new. As a result of the atmosphere, or am I just saying things? Screen transition. What's here? Blah blah blah. Wonder if the engineer is going to. Really, something with squares. Yeah, I don't care anymore. That is a ladder. I'm scared of ladders. Aww.
Very astute observation.
Guardian of the residential area. Okay. 8. It says 8 on it. There's a robot there. Hello, what are you doing up there? I am stationed here. Okay. Picture of a robot. Never been around so many robots before, any at all. Seen them in cartoons, never one in person. They're pretty neat, huh? we can tell Niko to do a robot voice. That seems mean.
That's what I did. I didn't even know the robot was up there. He just like looked over at you and said, "That's offensive," and I'm like, "Oh crap!" And then Niko got mad at me.
That's funny. Okay, I assume we can interact with this. Something about the toxins and stuff. Biologists, little guys, I don't know. Use this to clog it up. Use this to clog it up. Okay. Not what I wanted, but sure, that works. And now we drink the poison gas.
What? Yummers.
Yummers. Ooh. Pond looks different. The water looks like jelly. Formed a bubble over the surface of the pond. Interesting. Can we interact with it in some way? All smoke escaped. Okay. I guess I'll go refill the bottle real quick. Guess I can fill it up with this. So you give me to fill the bottle. Uh-huh. Right. Right. Yeah. Thanks, Niko. Okay. For now, let's just go quickly refill the bottle. Yeah. So on here, nothing. I love nothing. Nothing's always fun.
What? Oh.
I assume we're back here? Okay, yeah, that was just one big leap. And he's gone again.
What the heck? Didn't even realize he left the first time.
Yeah. There's a boat. I am functional. Was it you who fixed the generator? Yeah. Hello, nice to meet you. I am robot number 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. So, Rusty, that is true. Hold on. Find a way to help you. That's it. You know what? We'll just use the sponge. Aww. Okay, so we need to get the sponge wet somehow.
I can't. Ow. Ow.
Is the car messing with you?
Yeah, she was like trying to climb up me, but then she slipped and like clawed into my neck, so that way she wouldn't fall.
Silly car.
Ow.
Did it work?
I mean, yeah, it worked, but also because I picked her up and put her up. It was gracious. It's kind of stupid. I got a defective car. I need a new one. Silly car. And now she's just rubbing her face on my chair like nothing ever happened.
I wonder, what do I do?
I mean, did something happen? Who knows?
Did something happen? What do you mean, did something happen?
He was
I'm talking to Cheese.
Okay.
Talking to Cheese. No.
Okay. I see.
Scratching the chair as if nothing happened. Well, did something happen?
Ooh.
Okay, fine. I'll go into all the buildings. What is this? Infirmary. Okay, there might be something in here then. Hello. That's it? Box of medical tools? Hey, we have a syringe. Okay. Well, in that case... Okay. Well, now we just make our way back there, I assume.
Up the bubble twin.
Yay, it worked. Aw. The bottle, maybe? Yay, bottle of acid. Yay.
It's funny too, because the cleaning instructions tell you how to do that. Like as soon as he said, "I'm not gonna read this unless I have to," like I was like, he could probably figure it out, but I
did not have to read it at all.
Yeah. But it's funny because now it just looks like Niko just knows how to shake it. Like Niko just knows.
Yay, we did it. Yay, where are we going? To the tower? Ghost destination to the tower is Glenport number. No! That's bad.
Good.
Aww. You should speak to the head engineer. She'll know what to do. Uh-huh.
Yum.
I have a guess.
Remember
It
that,
probably
box
told
that
me
had
this
that-
already, but I have a guess.
Hey, Garrett, you remember that box earlier that had that 6-digit code?
Yep.
Silver's name also has 6 letters in it, and I just got back from playing Deltarune, where... Oh, wait. Skag wouldn't understand what I mean by that. But I figured you just gotta go to a pin, like a phone, and look at what the numbers correspond to
Okay.
for those letters. But I thought it was so smart, but that wasn't it, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, because what's 0 gonna be?
Oh, it's like the mic door.
Yeah, the mic door.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
don't
how
know
you're getting
how
the mic
Crash
door.
thought of
Okay.
Well, it's also like a new game plus thing. It just tells you if you go back into the game after you beat it.
Okay.
It does. But
But-
I was smart enough to figure it out on my own.
I don't know
Nice.
how you would even think of that.
I've only
Good
had
on you, I
one.
guess.
I've only had one similar experience where I had a friend whose name was Jordan, and he had a 6-digit number for his phone, and he said that only one person was able to guess what his phone password was. All I needed to know to figure it out is that the password was guessable. Once I have that, I can figure everything out. I just need to know it's possible first.
Well, I mean, everything is possible. Every password.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta brute force it. But I will admit, I
because
honestly
there's
can't
some
remember.
no, there's some passwords that aren't guessable, like in a reasonable amount of time, because you don't have enough time in your life to live long enough to guess the amount of combinations.
Where are the
I will say,
mines?
Skeg, just that way you don't think too highly of me, I cannot remember for the life of me whether I figured it out on my own or I looked it up. The mic door.
For the mic door. Oh.
I really can't remember.
Okay.
I think I looked it up, but I'm not sure.
That's cool. That's cool.
I don't think this is the way to the mines. Something tells me.
Bro for gore. Bro remembered the 6-digit code, but not how to get to the mines.
Okay.
Yeah, right?
Okay, we're here. We made it. Well, I assume I'm supposed to talk to you. Yeah. Okay. It's the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this backup tracing system should activate. Okay.
Tell me.
Sure. I think that's what's it made of. Amber found from Glen. What's inside the amber? The black clover? It's a common plant in our world. It's also... Not sure if I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. Did you finish your mission? More than I need a keepsake here. Okay. Before I go, is there anything I can do in return? Do you know how to... Yeah! Yes! 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 Yes, 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 yes! Aw, I don't get to play?
No.
No!
You are not
Code?
no.
No.
Niko Ibatsu.
What's her elo, do you think?
I mean,
she's
stockfish.
she's a robot.
There goes my bishop. Okay, how complicated exactly? There goes my other bishop. No, not the
Now,
bishop.
it's just like me last night.
Let's move to other
They're all
regions. I don't
tumbling.
know. Oh, there goes my little horse. No, not the knight. Sure, there's 2 more in the past. Yes, still the day, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know how much of that still holds true. The world may be a very different place now. Because the sun is gone? No, I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just the tipping point, and things went south really fast after that. There's nothing I can do. Jack. When did your queen get there?
Wow, it's
Just
just
be
like
like-
last night.
Just be like, the only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you are only supposed to be a second chance for the people. No idea what that means, but okay. It's like how the Baron's only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out, but checkmate. Alright, guess I've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. I hope you get home safely. You know how chess.com has chess bots? They should have Niko one-shot chess bots.
True.
Worse than whatever the terrible one is. I don't even. What's his name? Marvin.
Oh yeah.
Who?
What is it? What's like the funny chess bot's name that like sucks really bad?
Martin.
I think it's Martin.
Martin.
Oh, Martin.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, I'm gonna save you a bit of time. Don't forget that there's fast travel in this game.
I am going to forget that there's fast travel, and every time you remind me, I'm going to intentionally make like I didn't hear you say there's fast travel.
Oh, okay, I see.
I mean, you don't need it that bad. You've already
I-
actually been figuring this out way faster than I did, so.
Same, dude. It took me like so long to figure all this out.
I think the hard part is just knowing whether or not you have all the information you need.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Guy should be, I think, just to the right up here? I think. Please? Please be here. Sir? Sir, please? Sir, where... There he is. There we are. Oh, of course, I have to equip this first. There we go. Oh, this is Amber from the Glen. I can remember now. Activating tracking system. Setting course? Wait, this boat is over capacity. You'll need to leave behind some of your possessions. Not the crowbar! No! Not the... No! Why would you just throw them in the water?
It's overcapacity.
That's a horrible idea.
It's overcapacity.
That's a wonderful idea.
That's a wonderful idea. Hello, Ronald. McDonald.
I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be back.
Okay.
Have fun, everyone. But...
I'm gonna drink some of my Smirnoff Ice Orange Cream Pop.
Yeah, man.
Here's your stop, the Glen. Thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that's all I can recall. Farewell, may your mission be a success. Are you leaving? Yes, I must return to my station, but you'll be all alone again. It's okay, I have not been tamed. Uh-huh. Surely there's a save point, like, right in here, right? Ooh. Pixels. Pixels I can count.
The game actually saves whenever.
Okay.
You can leave whenever.
What the? I'm catching fireflies for mommy. That's cute. There was a time where our people used to live in these ruins, but due to flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding? Aye, the land has gotten brittle. The Glen used to be in one piece, you know, but now it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. I see. Nothing's biting. Yeah, that's fishing. Alula? Alula, where did you go? Alula? Southeast. Okay, let's go southeast then. Yes? You there, have you seen a little girl? She's a little bit shorter than you and... Wait, that's the sun. Are you our savior? Yeah, oh my stars. Sorry for my rudeness, huh? It's alright. Are you looking for someone? My little sister, she's been gone for 3 days now. I've been looking all over. And what does she look like? A little shorter than you. Long blue hair, 2 blue feathers on top of her head. Okay, let's just start back inside the ruins. Said she was heading towards the forest, so I'm waiting here now. I ran out of places to look. The ruins. I don't know where the ruins are. The doorway is full of vines. Well, we can't really do anything about that, unfortunately. There's a robot guy. The sun. You're the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower? You can enter the refuge through this wall. You need to sign your name in the scroll first.
No need to fret, everybody. I've returned.
Yay. Why do we need a pen?
I said don't fret.
It's like, yo, you're the savior of the world. All you need to do is go up here and the world will be saved. Oh, you need to sign your name first. Wait, you don't have a pen? Oh, sorry, you're not allowed up there until you sign your name. So, good luck saving the world without a pen, bimbo.
Wow, jeez.
Dang, you call him a bimbo.
That's rough, Quinn.
Computer. Oh, ooh. That's silly. Hello again. Seems I need to help you again. Niko will not be able to progress otherwise. This time the information you need has fallen to the most easily accessible place on your machine. Do you see it? No idea what that means. The most accessible place on your machine. What is that?
Do you see it?
You are 100% overthinking this, Quinn. I did the
You are
same thing.
100% seeing it.
Yeah, you're seeing it right now.
The purple?
Kind of.
What?
I like being cryptic.
I don't know
Google
what
Windows
this
menu.
means. Oh, I see.
There
I
it goes.
see.
No, this is why playing in full screen is better, because then you don't notice the very obvious transition. You actually have to look for it.
Yes. You'll know what to do with it then. Okay, I'll keep this to the side for now. Okay then. Well, I guess we gotta look around. See if we can find, like, a bed or something, it looks like. Go to Google Maps.
This part was really cool to me. I play games that mess with like your files, but I've never played a game that messed with your wallpaper.
Same.
I didn't even know they could do that.
I didn't know it could do that either. I don't know how they did that.
It's awesome too, because my old computer just like permanently had that image in the selection of wallpapers now.
I can't believe you're real. Are you? Uh-huh. It's okay, it's okay. Too late for me. The sun. I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. If there was not too much trouble, could you lend me the sun for a while? It'll make you better? No, it will not save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time. Would it be too selfish for me to ask? She's gonna break the sun, and then the world is doomed. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, let's give it to her. Warm. I've almost forgotten. It's so warm. The vines should be gone now. I'm not afraid anymore. Okay. Cool.
I like this music.
It is really calm. Okay, now to see if I can remember my way out of here. The answer is no. Don't remember which way I came from. There's a glitch. Okay, well, with these puzzles, you always want to work outside in, or inside out, sorry, so let's start with this. Now let's get the next layer correct. It's that, I think. Each three are correct. Get that one there. This one off. 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 There we go. We did it.
Yippee.
Yippee. Hello. You saved
It's
me.
me, Twin.
Yay. Thank you. I was trapped in there for so long. Are you Alula? You knew my name? Wow, the Messiah really does know everything. How does she know that we're the Messiah? We don't have the sun right now.
Oh,
Forgot the dialogue.
that's a good
man.
point, actually. I don't know.
Yeah, forgot the dialogue.
Thomas must be so worried. Can you bring me to him? I guess. Are you gonna come with? And how do you know that I was the Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes. Huh? They reminded me of the sun. Oh, that's why you're a Messiah, right? Well, a lot of people back my own.
I forgot.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. So,
That's why I said forgot the dialogue.
Cool. Gotcha. Let's keep saying how this world is getting more dangerous by the minute, but that's okay. You're here now. You can make everything better. If you say so. Well, first things first, let's go get the sun.
Your eyes look yellow.
We're probably not going to be allowed to take the sun, but I still want to try.
Give me your sun, Twin.
Uh-huh.
What?
I need it.
Give me your child.
I owe him my firstborn child.
Yippee.
May I please have the sun back? Ah.
Ah.
Okay, fine. We'll go back without the sun.
Don't
Guess
do
that
all
just means now the vined up areas are going to be unvined up, is what she meant when she said the vines are gone.
Yes, twin.
Okay, so if that's the case, then taking the sun back would mean we don't have access to those areas anymore. So we should probably wait a bit before taking the sun back.
Man, these goldfish are so good. Have you guys ever had these like barbecue goldfish? Like the
I have
goldfish.
not.
What? Barbecue?
Here, let me-
No, I have that.
I've
Let me
only
try
ever
it.
had, like, normal and rainbow.
I've only ever had normal and then like the
They're
cheddar
called
ones.
Goldfish crisps, and they have
Okay.
like different flavors. They taste different. They're like bigger, and they're like kind of like filled with air. It sounds like it'd be worse, but it's actually like really good.
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't goldfish called like whatever the other name was?
What?
You guys see that? The like the professional joke name that they came up with. The rebrand.
No idea
the
what you're talking
goldfish
about, but-
rebrand.
The
Look it up, look
touch
up the
them
goldfish
just sort of
rebrand.
gets
It's
messed
really
up.
funny.
Okay.
Okay, that's what they meant, I see.
Gold fish
Iron Man.
rebrand.
I'm just a kid like you. Sure, why not?
What?
Yeah.
I like it.
I definitely did not hear what you guys said. What did you say?
Goldfish, I forget, it was probably a joke, but Goldfish did like a rebrand that was like really stupid sounding.
Uh-huh.
They renamed it to the Chilean sea bass.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That's funny.
That's great.
Chilean sea bass. The snack that smiles
Aw.
back. Chilean sea bass.
Okay, anyways, back to Niko Oh Shoot.
It rhymes more than goldfish does, at least.
Bonk. Just kicks the block. I've literally never thought of that.
Yeah.
It was Snorlax in the way.
I wonder, are they gonna point out that we don't have the sun anymore? Because the first time they saw us, we had the sun, and now we don't. Are they gonna point that out?
Is the game smart? Oh my goodness, why?
But feel free to make yourself comfortable.
What?
There it is. I'm gonna have this. What is it? It's a feather.
Nothing.
Is that a feather reference?
Feather.
Feather. The edges are glowing yellow. Sacred feather from the great prophet. Oh. It's a lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future. Or something like that. Okay. I guess that means now we're just gonna trade the feather back for the sun to keep them happy in the light and we get the sun back. Alright, is there anything to the right? Yes? So we're going to the courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along. Okay. Where are we headed? That leads to nowhere, understood. What's in my inventory right now? Journal, the amber, and the feather. Okay, so not a lot at the moment. The ball.
Is that a ball reference?
A what?
Ball reference.
I refuse
Okay,
to
there's
elaborate.
not a lot to do here. I honestly think that's all I can do. We'll come back later. Where does this lead to? Oh, this is just in the ruins. Oh, that's silly. Anyways, can I please
my
have
son back, Twin?
can I please have my son back? Okay, fine. We'll go back to town, see what's unlocked. I forgot there's fast travel in this game.
Incredible.
Anyways,
It's fine.
You
It's
can't use it inside
fine.
anyway.
man.
Inside to-
You see how there's walls and a ceiling above you? Yeah, I mean you're inside.
I do not see the ceiling above me, no.
That's because you're
Fair
looking
enough,
through
fair
the ceiling, Twin.
Well, then how am I supposed to see the ceiling if I'm looking through the ceiling?
That's because you are the ceiling, Twin.
Oh, I see.
You're always inside. You'll never be able to fast travel.
It's bedtime, Twin.
What?
EP time.
Is it EP time?
Is it EP time?
Yeah, it's 4:30.
Oh, okay. No, it's not. It's 1:30.
Nah, it's 4:30.
Get out of here
It's
with your
It's
inferior
4:30,
time zone.
Twin. It's 4:30. Don't try to lie to
Yes,
me.
Twin.
Feather? You want the feather? I don't think they want the feather. Anyways, one of these areas I swear was vined up. I don't remember which area was vined up though, but I know one area here at least was vined up.
Either I heard some truck closing, or I heard a lightning or a thunder.
Oh, was the area that was vined up, was that the area to get to the girl? That would make sense. Anyways, I hope I don't need to go into any of these buildings, because I don't want to have to search for an item there. It's a little
Wow.
farmland. Hello.
This guy looks like you.
Would you like to help me herd my rams? It's a great reward in store for you, I promise. Sure. To the south is a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They're all standing in unfortunate spots, and you'll need to move them onto the darker moss. If you get stuck, ring the bell. Okay, so it's a puzzle. So head down. Okay.
That guy is Beyblading.
So is that this? I think that's this. Okay, I can move them off the moss. Got it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. Ring the bell to reset. Okay. I first need to be able to make my way to the bell. Or is it just a bell? It's a bell. Okay.
I don't think my mic picked up the noise I just made. That's great.
I don't think so either because I didn't hear any noise that you just made.
I made a sheep paw sound.
Bah.
Eh. Eh. Sounds like me.
Okay, we did it. What? The great serves are all of ram kind. Return take this fine ram wool. We have ram wool. It's kind of useless. That's fun. Hello. Sorry, that's not a feather, it's feather from the early prophet. Uh-huh. How does everyone know? Hello. Change anything you want to get rid of?
Yes.
Do you have something like that? Yeah, let's get rid of the stinking wool. This gets us. It's fine vial of, not sure what this is, some sort of fabric dye. Sure, why not? Why not? Now have a bottle of dye.
Drink it,
Cool.
Nico.
No, don't do that. No.
Seems like a bad idea.
Sounds like you're about to have a bad time.
It does,
Eh.
doesn't it? This one ram.
That would be me if I was a ram.
Yeah. Jeez, what you doing, you silly goober? Okay, where do I go now? Jars full of fireflies.
And I'm full of goldfish. I take it back. I'm full of Chilean. What was it?
Chilean sea bass.
Sea bass. Yeah, that was it.
Well, I haven't gone west here yet. We can see if there's anything west. It looks like there's not anything west. Okay, unfortunate. Well. And there is something west. And what's down here? Robots. This was a different color. I'm ready to pick up this week's moss samples. Okay. Generator with a working battery. Yippee. It's full of little glass tubes of water. Water samples.
Water car.
Can we not take a sample? Can we drop the dye? No, we can't. Okay. That's it? Okay. I don't know what to do.
I will say, you are pretty much good to leave the Glen, save for one thing. Two things.
No idea what those things are. Save. Ah, there we go.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what? And then I'm like, oh yeah. I need something to write with.
Wait, what's this? Match your mood with endless color combinations?
Sun. Okay, we need the sun now. Okay, fine. Let's go get our sun back.
Oh, I can change the color of my Discord. But I like how it had it before.
What?
I was just DMing you, and then it just randomly showed that up. That's weird.
Where?
Huh. It's like a Nitro thing. Like I can change the color of my Discord, but I liked the theme I had before. Weird.
What, just like the appearance, or like
Yeah, the appearance.
like the normal skins that they already have, or like what's?
Light's gone out.
I can
Do
make
you know
like
what
a custom
happened?
one, like a custom
No.
color.
Oh,
Anyway, this is the one thing that you still need. You know, the sun.
And the lights come back
Yeah.
on. It looks like. She's gone. There's something on the ground here. It looks like a kernel of corn. We have
No.
a single kernel of corn. Oh, her name was Maze, and she left behind a corn kernel.
Get it?
get it? Do you get it?
Do you get it, Twin?
Do I get
You
what?
the joke? The joke?
The joke? It's not like I pointed it out or anything.
No. Do you get it though?
Do I? I don't know if I get it.
You just said the joke again. Do you get it?
You get it?
Do you understand?
Twin, do you understand the joke?
What joke?
Twin.
Hang on 1 second.
I felt the right side of my pants vibrate, so I went to go check my phone, but my phone was on the left side of my pants. What does that mean?
It switched. The notification was that your phone was going to be switching sides.
Oh, I see. My fault. My phone.
It was like, hey twin, I don't like the side of your pants anymore. I'm gonna move.
Hey twin, I'm gonna roll over. Niko
Okay,
is EP.
Niko wants to take a nap. Okay, fine. Niko can go take a nap.
This is the second thing you need to do.
For the first time ever, Peanut saying go to bed might just have some meaning.
Peanut didn't say go to bed for quite some time.
Yeah, well, if she did,
If she did,
it would work. Yeah.
it would work. Niko's having another dream. What the? Mr. Cheese, face live on stream.
Get out of there! Turn that thing off, Mr. Cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it doesn't show back up if I turn it on. That's weird.
Yeah, you're banned.
Mm-hmm.
No! No, you're banned.
No.
Yeah. Hey, I'm the number 2 chatter on Pico's live stream. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who's
Take
number
that.
1?
Go to bed. Thank you,
Julian.
Cheese.
Tulin. That's a scam.
It is a scam. I have 50 XP. I have 50 Pico experience.
Yes, I have seen a wheat field before. I lived in Pennsylvania for a year. Hmm. Ocean of food? Uh-huh. Aww.
My question is, if Niko lives in like a village in the middle of like a wheat field,
Mm-hmm.
how do they have like electricity?
Great question.
They just feel like it.
I guess it's just solar powered, maybe? I don't know. Niko Ipatsu was EP. Here you are, twin.
Yay. We just signed our soul away or something.
Yay.
Yippee. Uh-oh. It's bad. We're trapped.
Okay, that was definitely thunder.
I can't
Oh, you
interact
can
with
touch
it.
it. Okay. My first playthrough, I was so scared that if I touched it, I would like lose my game forever because it's called one shot. So I was like,
Yeah.
uh-oh.
Okay.
So I literally never even got close to this stuff.
Mm-hmm. Feeling like, yeah, but I could still get just like a refund on Steam and buy it again, try it again on a different account. And hold on a
Buy a
second.
whole
Welcome
new
to the
computer.
refuge. Tower
Yeah.
closed for the entrance is on the surface.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I
Okay.
forgot I have this thing I found.
Tower is a sacred place. Just may be easy. Choose the surface recommend visiting the library for needs. Like this? Cool. Pod center. Okay. Cool.
I got a notification. That's you.
It was me.
There's no dirt in the pot. That's funny.
Wow.
Alrighty, we'll need to come
That's-
back
that's
later
really
once
cool,
we
man.
have a few more things.
You found the notes. That's cool.
I found the whole preset. Like that is exactly what they used to make that.
edgy.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come
The edgy
on,
citrus
work
preset.
already. why isn't this working? The elevator?
I like this guy.
Come on, I'm too busy for this. Dude, I didn't think I was gonna run to. This is embarrassing. Yes, please. Now to get to the surface. I was right here gonna say that. Right now, the elevator is the only way to access the surface, but no power, it looks like. Button panel. There aren't any buttons. But this is ground, because it's to the ground. No, it's been ripped out or something. Maybe it exploded? Okay,
Maybe
we
it
just
just
gotta
rolled
make a
over
new
to the other
button.
side of my pocket.
I doubt this will work, but it might. Magnetic technology. Okay, cool.
EP time.
If Peanut were here, she would say go to bed.
Whoa, I found lightning.
More of those squares. No, cheese, I won't go to bed. I just took a nap 5 minutes ago.
Oh my gosh. Well, that was a loud one.
Hello. It's a really slow day, apparently. Transfer, blah, blah, blah. What is this? Empty coffee tin. Well, we have our new button. Probably gotta smush it first with something. It's a metal can. It says coffee. Okay, yeah. So either we smush it up with something or we cut it out because the thing says grounds on it. So that's definitely going to be used for our button. Let's go up here, see if there's anything we can use to smush it with. Like, I don't want to have to go all the way back to the first area in order to smush it. I have the power mechanic. Do you have an issue report? Blah blah blah. Button missing. Maybe this was not on my programming. Okay, fine. We'll fast travel. No. Who are you? Good afternoon. Time doesn't mean anything else. Blah blah blah. How can you tell the time I have my ways? Okay, fast travel to. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can't go back to like the previous
Yeah.
areas.
That sucks.
Well, you can't go back to the Glen because of all the glitchy stuff. And you can't go back to the barrel.
Oh, that's true.
The guy is gone.
Do you have time to see if we can just use the coffee can as is? Or if we need... Actually, there's a way over here. We can check this out first. So way left and a way down. Hello. Okay.
Wait. Go back in that room.
Yeah, go back to that room. Go back in that
Go
room.
back in that room. There's something incredibly important that you must do. Wait, is it this room?
No, it's the one to
Oh.
the left, I think.
It's not this room. Oh, okay. Well,
Hello.
there's that too.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, it wasn't that room.
It's not this room either.
Where
I mean,
is
you can
it?
still talk to the people if you want, but like, it's one of these. I think it. Oh. It's one of these two, I'm pretty sure. Not this one.
But the ram.
There it is. There it is.
Yes.
It's the Roomba.
Yes.
Not sure what this is. Like a little car. Yes, I see.
Do it, twin.
Yay!
Yeah.
We're doing it!
Woo!
Woo!
Isn't there a
I'm
speed
gonna-
limit for that?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
there is.
make the assumption that we cannot leave the room with it.
No.
I mean, would you really want to? You're like a lot slower.
Well, that was fun. Mew.
Yeah.
Yay!
You. Ah, that was great.
It's peak, as the kids say.
A
It's peak.
plant. Can we take the dirt from the potted plant?
Can I have some?
No, that would make me pensive. Skizzers. Hey, we have skizzers.
That's my hair, Quinn. You cut it all off.
Aw. Okay, now what's down? It's locked from the inside. Okay. Can we combine this? Thank you. How are we going to connect it? Let's find out. I don't know. We'll figure that part out. We'll see if it just connects. Oh, right, magnets. Okay.
EP time. Go to bed.
Man. Where did my scissors go? Did they just
used them.
break? Did they break?
Yeah, something like that.
Did the scissors break?
Don't need all that.
You
Lame.
used it.
Lame.
I think it'd be funny if real life worked like that. If you just like use something, it just disappears.
What if we need to stab someone's eye out? We won't have anything to do that with anymore.
Oh my.
Watch. I don't think
You never
Niko
know
wants
when
us
someone
do
tries to
that.
attack you.
Yeah, I don't think Niko would do that.
I'm pretty sure there is actually like an unused song for a combat theme in this game.
Niko Ipatsu is gonna rind somebody's face off.
Yeah. Niko's arms are so small.
Yeah, she's a kid.
Niko just doesn't have a left hand.
It is
Oh.
Niko is a guy, by the way.
Hmm.
I always thought Niko was a girl.
Yeah, no, it's a guy.
Huh, nice.
Niko is a Niko. That's all I got.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's a Niko Ipatsu.
That's the one. That's it.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh yeah, me and Pika did the Yaku Guess Who yesterday.
Mhm.
The Guess Who part was fun. The playing mahjong was not.
Oh, you had to get the.
So
Yaku?
basically, if we played a game of Guess Who, and if you lost in that game, then you had to go and play mahjong until you got that Yaku.
Oh,
won with it.
did you get
And
it?
so, we both had a list. He had like 5 things. I had 2.
I
because
had
we were
4.
different. He had 4 things. I had 2. We all got all of our stuff except for one. He was left with double Riichi, and I was left with triplets. And we cannot for the life of us get them.
And somehow I was able to get Shosangen.
Yeah.
Somehow the game just decided to give me a pair of all the dragons, which definitely helped. Is there something in one of these rooms that I needed to grab?
Yes.
Probably
But
not. My 4-door.
Man.
But then we got the idea of like a Yaku bingo instead, which probably would be easier
Yeah.
and more fun. I like playing the Yaku Guess Who, just like the first part though. That was really fun.
Yeah. It's
I
like
feel like we
every
need to play
single
that.
time the first question was, is it one Han?
Yeah. It eliminates like half of the answers right there. I feel like if we banned it, that would be a little bit too hard though.
Yeah.
I know. Ah.
Okay, it's probably this room where I get the dirt. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yay, we have dirt.
Can I have some?
No, twin.
No, I want it. I need to grow big and strong.
Milk's the way you do that.
Oh. I'm also gonna eat my fruits and veggies. The ops watch me
True.
eat my fruits and veggies so I become big and strong. Yummy dirt.
We have no water.
Yeah, you already messed that part up. Ooh.
What do you mean?
Remember the water samples back in the Glen?
I clicked on it, did it not let me take one? I swear I clicked on like 3 times, it did not let me take one.
Yeah, you're supposed to click on the guy who was sitting next to it.
Lame.
Sorry.
Do I get anything important from that?
It's just an achievement.
Now I have to go back and play
I
through
still-
the game to get an achievement? Ugh.
Ooh, I mean, you've already missed another achievement that I know of. You probably missed a couple more.
Ugh. What else is there? Free to use. Stapler bolts
Keep
to
in
the
mind
table.
though, this guy has not beat the game.
Yeah, keep in mind. I'm
Keep
still
in
not
mind, this
done
guy
with
has
it.
no idea what he's talking about. I'm not saying he knows what he's talking about now or not now, or maybe he does. I don't know.
Keep in mind, I am talking straight out of my butt.
Keep in mind, this guy is 50% done.
Okay, so now we need
We just-
something with magnets.
Yeah, he just knows
Oh,
more
there's this
of it than
room.
me, because I haven't played in years.
Computer, it's turned on. What's up here? A lock.
It's genuine sanity.
Here, where is this? Wow. Imagine never been to a big city before all these lights, all these people. Guess most of the world's population lives here.
Why is the sea made of blood?
Is that an Undertale reference, looking at the core?
Maybe.
It's very different from my village. Well surrounded by fields.
I think this was before Undertale. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
No, it was a year after. But
Dude, where do you live?
That's it.
A city, a village, someplace else. Where do I live? What would I consider it?
I just said a village because a neighborhood is basically a village.
Yeah, that's fair.
I live on a farm. You don't know.
I live in New York City.
Same.
The Big Apple.
No, you don't. Sing. You live in Checkers.
It's kind of scary, but really cool.
I'd love to live in Checkers. It'd be fun.
And then going down, does
That
this
work-
lead us
that
back?
works out.
Is it just one big loop? It's just one big loop. Okay. I see. I understand. We're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. Print sheet filled with numbers. Okay. To the void it said.
To the void.
I wonder if we can do anything with that right now. I don't know if we can. Small screen here in the middle. Can we see it? No, we cannot. Okay. I guess that's it for this room for now. We still need something magnetic. Unless the weird film happens to be magnetic, which I don't think it is. Well, I'm definitely missing something.
You are. Ooh.
You know you're missing something when me and Cheese start DMing.
By the way, this is probably what it felt like when Pixel and I were watching you go through Civ Advasis.
Probably less, because, like, I don't know, these puzzles are, like, reasonably weird, I guess. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like, see, the
Heather.
Vivid Stasis puzzles are just stupid. I don't like most of them.
No, but like every time Allison called Sad a protagonist, we were like, oh, she said the
like-
thing. Is there just like in one of these stalls is something I can use? No. Okay. What am I missing? Uh-huh.
found
Okay,
what
a
you-
magnet. I found it. I found the magnets.
Yes.
What the heck? Oh, right, this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that sometime.
That was so funny.
Let's set this to be. Let's set that. If I don't remember by then, I'll need to do it then.
Okay, twin. I got me and 3 more of my friends to do the 4 main characters from Shiko Noko 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 Hoshitan time.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them have changed their profile pictures back, and now it's just me and one of them.
None.
I did see
None.
that. Please call me Nokota in Japanese.
Ground.
You did it, twin.
Yay.
Did he? No!
Yay, we did it. No. What?
Nah, it's fine, twin.
Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where's the code, twin?
2 things. 1, computer in one of these rooms. 2, we find the void. Likely one of those 2 things. I think the computer was in the Roomba room.
Boom,
The
bow,
computer's
boom.
not. The computer's not turned on. That means we need to find the void and use that sheet in order to get our code. It's off. Okay, well, we have to find the void then.
Where is the void, twin?
I don't know. Unless the door that was locked before is now magically unlocked. Which is possible. Nope. Okay. Why is bro still kicking on the door? Where do we go now? Guess we look at the squares and then we use the thing? That did not help. Okay. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go.
Pass the film through the void and then bring it back.
Uh-huh.
She's just gonna like accidentally
Still
spoil it
clueless?
somehow, and I'm gonna like
Figures.
kill him.
One other tip? No.
No.
I swear you will.
Why would I spoil it, friend? He's a
You're gonna
smart-
say something that's like overly obvious, and then it's gonna
No. Pico Fan is a smart cookie.
just don't tell him off. He's got it.
He's got this.
Hmm.
Pixel's playing Vivid Stasis as we were talking about it.
Of course,
Hmm.
We summoned him.
as he did.
Okay, at least tell me this. Do we have to find the void right now?
No, I mean,
Okay.
yeah,
To progress, yeah.
Okay.
yeah. That is the puzzle you need to do.
Okay. Is it just take a nap and it reveals itself in the dream world?
Mm.
For chance. Whee! Bye, Nico.
Yeah. Where did that open? There we are. Aww,
Pancakes.
pancakes. That's sweet. Mm-hmm. Do I like pancakes? I hardly ever eat breakfast, but pancakes would probably be my food of choice for breakfast. 10 of them? Wow.
I could do that too. I like pancakes. They're really, really, really good.
Mm.
Probably the second best breakfast food. The first best being Belgian waffles.
Mm.
They're like waffles, except they're really big and really fluffy, and oh my gosh, it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Regular waffles are kind of mid though. Definitely not as good as pancakes. I like
Okay, I'm gonna quickly go back in the stream and see exactly what that thing said.
Which thing?
the computer.
It's like, I don't remember exactly what the computer said.
Mm.
I want to remember exactly what it said. Okay. Okay. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again.
Yep.
Okay. So we need to bring it somewhere. Then we need to bring it back.
Yep.
And then likely that will give us the code to the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know where the void is. A trash can, maybe? I'm gonna check something just in case.
Oh, I
I
was
don't
about to
think
say
s-
something, but if I said it, it would have been kind of spoilery, and you might.
Yeah,
get it
don't
from that, so I'm
say
gonna
any. I know
yeah.
you. I know how you like accidentally do this stuff. Don't say anything.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Doesn't look like it's here. Keep this off to the side.
Yeah,
Skag
don't
idea
say that.
being
I
like-
knew you were gonna say something like that. Don't even try. Don't even try it, bro. It's so
They're-
obvious.
They're DMing. They're DMing. What are they DMing?
I wasn't gonna say it like that, but like as soon as I thought about my head, I was like, oh wait, that gives it away so
Like,
bad.
dude.
Jeez, I feel like you're gonna accidentally say something to give it away, and then we're both
That's
gonna
what
be
I'm
mad
saying,
at
that's
you.
why I'm trying so hard to tell this guy to not say anything at all.
Ooh.
Hmm. See, I feel like this is either you just have to find the place, or it's like a word puzzle. And I'm not great with word puzzles. Am I wrong in thinking that this wasn't there before? I'm probably wrong in thinking that.
You are wrong. You're
Okay.
wrong. That was there. Where did he
So where is the void?
Where is it, Twin?
The thing is, it might not even be a place in-game. It might be somewhere on the PC. I've already checked the recycle bin, and it's not in the recycle bin. It might just be somewhere else. Keep this open and
Oh, the
then this
recycle bin
other
is
one.
actually a good guess. That's smart.
Has this
Oh boy,
updated
that's
at
a
all?
recycle
No, it
bin.
has not. This. Okay, nothing new. Okay. Good evening. Your time here is precious. Please do cherish it.
You got this, King. I believe in you.
Thank you. Do I have to uninstall the game and reinstall the game?
I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. No, you don't do that.
Cool.
That would be funny.
I don't know what to
And
use
it,
the
it
feather
would
for.
be in the game's nature to do that, but no.
I wouldn't say you're over or under thinking this. I just think you're thinking this.
Okay. The main thing for me is that I don't know if it's something on the PC or if it's something in-game. I don't want you to answer that for me, by the way. I don't want you to answer that for me.
I will say.
Don't say no. I don't trust.
No, no,
DM
no,
me
no, no,
first.
no.
I do
DM
not-
me.
DM Skag, and if Skag finds it suitable, I trust Skag. It's probably just down here.
Yeah, I was thinking of that too, but I still want to just let him not
But like,
even just let him figure
it's
it
not
out.
even that big of a hint. It saves him from like just wandering.
Stop talking. Stop talking. I want to figure this out on my own.
I know you do, and I respect you for it, Twin, and I want you to have these good things in life. But like, I also want.
Let him get hints and only if he wants them.
Yeah. Okay.
the game also does that. Like, the
Yeah,
computer
but he.
will give you periodic hints,
Yes.
but I will say they are kind of
Okay.
obvious.
With top left being 1, top right being 2, bottom left being 3, bottom right being 4, PC is any and all of them, which quadrant do I go to?
PC.
Yeah.
As in, like, if it is something on my computer, you can say any of 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Huh?
Okay, I don't think you're understanding it.
I
Okay,
don't.
Oh.
cool.
If it's somewhere on your computer, we just say a random number.
Yeah,
Essentially, like not answering the question. Okay, gotcha. Yes.
essentially. What would the void be if it's on the computer, though?
What? Computer said it's something you could go into and then come back out.
Let's open up the... I left it. Man. Fine, we'll go back and open up the game files again. Okay. I still wonder what this thing is. Uh-huh. Hmm. Okay. Is it specifically somewhere in the game files?
Nope.
Okay. Gonna close that. Okay. So either it's somewhere on the PC that I haven't thought of yet, or it's somewhere in game.
Something like that.
What is it called? Weird film. A transparent sheet filled with numbers.
A lady selected by chance.
A royal arcanist selected by chance.
Yeah, sure. That it has the same chances as getting the same numbers on my program that I had, the Mahjong Lua program I had.
Okay, it's not this again.
Nope.
It's just a bunch of numbers.
True.
You're right.
What does it mean when it says the void?
What does it mean, Twin?
Man, I was really hoping I wouldn't get stumped on something in this game. And yet here we are. It's literally just what does the void mean? That's all I'm stuck on.
Yeah.
So we bring it to the void, and then we bring it back. If we do bring it in the void, it's not related to the game files, which means there's if it is something on the PC, that means there is another file that needs to be messed with in order to get this code. Now, I don't know which file that would be or where it would be.
Skag, you should give him the first hint I was thinking of.
No. If he wants that hint, he can go like to the computer again and ask it for him.
That's
Because
true.
that's pretty much what it says. More or
I
less.
didn't go to that computer because I'm just built different.
Yeah, I had to use the first one, but
Eh. I overthought the second computer one because I was like, okay, the hints are like, what's the most accessible
Stop,
thing on
stop,
your
stop, stop,
computer?
stop, stop.
no,
No, this isn't
this
for
is
this isn't for this one,
this is
don't
the
worry.
wallpaper one. He
Okay.
got stuck on the wallpaper one.
Because
out
this
to
thing
somehow.
was in the way.
It was like, what's the most accessible part of your computer? And I was like, I don't know. All I know is that you changed the wallpaper. That doesn't mean anything though.
Yep.
Oh, were you stuck because it blocked it too?
Well, I was stuck because I didn't know that I had to use that thing because I hadn't seen that room yet.
I mean, I didn't see the room either, but like as soon as I saw what the wallpaper was, I at least knew what it was gonna be.
I thought the wallpaper wasn't like a hint. I thought it was just like changed it, and I was like, oh, that's cool. That doesn't mean anything. I might be a goofy guru.
Maybe.
But in the very first one, the one where it was like in your documents, it took me a second to find it because all my documents is filled with random clips from Discord. And so it was just-
Do you not
it
have
was,
it
like,
sorted by
buried in the
recent?
Discord. No. It's sorted alphabetically. Meow.
Okay, whilst we're here on the Roomba, am I required to use an item other than the paper to get this?
You only need the film.
Okay. So, I want you to tell me if one of my two ideas is correct, of either we have to go somewhere in-game, or it's a file that I have to find. Is it one of those two things?
No.
Mm-mm. It's in the void.
Well, shoot.
It's in the void.
It's
You have
in
to
the
bring film
void.
to the void and back.
Well, it's not go to bed and go back, because I did that already. So I would assume it would be like close. There's no way it's just this. There's no way it's just this. If it is, I'm gonna be mildly upset.
He's
But
got a
only
plan.
mildly. It's up.
Formulating.
It's up. I have a plan. I don't know if it's the correct plan, but I have a plan. Can't do it during cutscenes. Okay, well, it got sent to the void.
Yeah, that wasn't it, Twin. And you locked yourself out of an achievement by doing that.
Did you?
What?
Did he?
Did I?
If I'm not mistaken, there's an achievement for never closing the game.
What? Okay, so it's not that. Then what is the void?
That is the void.
Not even you can access the void, Twin.
I really don't want to. Fine. Fine. I hate it here.
That's understandable.
There's no. 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 Okay, that did not help.
He didn't realize. There he goes.
No.
Oh.
You're close.
Oh. Oh.
You
You gotta be kidding me.
There he
You
goes.
got it.
Man. I hate it here.
That was funny.
Fine.
Like, this guy was trying to tell you to think outside the box in italics, and I was like,
Uh-huh.
really? Are we really doing this?
Poor Niko.
I think,
Hey, he
legit, I
just-
think
he
that
just
was
got
the
busted.
only, that was like one of the only puzzles that stumped me that bad.
Well, it works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job. Genius. I had help from a computer. Blah, blah, blah. Anyways. Okay. I think that calls for another sip. Yeah. Sure is taking a while. It's an elevator. They always do. Goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally caught himself. This is awkward. Alright, should I resume awkward silence? We'll ask about him. Fix lights. Deliver and refill high energy phosphor to structures that need them. Check the stuff they had to process in factories. It's what powers most of the city's stuff. Ooh, well, I'm delivering robots, but they've been breaking down, so until they fix them, have more work on your plate. Brother, get some sleep. Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Seem really concerned about something. Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. The city. Big, smaller than it looks. Pretty crowded. The refugees from the Barrens and more folks from the Glen are moving in. It's just safer here. It's not a haven by any means. That square stuff that we just saw, we get more of that here than anywhere else apparently. Likely because either one, it's more compact, or two, it's just closer to the tower. Looking only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up, which is good since there isn't much land here in the first place. The library. Delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. So he's surrounded by smart people. Smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. Yay! I assume resume awkward silence skips off the dialogue.
Yeah.
Go. Alrighty, bye-bye. Maybe I should hurry too. Let's go find that library. He went to the right, he said he needed to go to the library. I'm gonna assume the library is to the right. Uh-oh, we're gonna get mugged.
That looks like me.
Did you see what happened? Yeah? Vision went blank for a second, then I saw something, like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. Uh-huh. RAM? I don't have anything RAM related right now. Actually warm. Hey, there's a robot here. Kitties! Aw, stay with the cats for a little bit.
Bars.
Uh-huh. Please do not approach. Okay. Oh, it's a tree. Oh, it's a little fox. I'm sorry if you're looking for me. And I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? If you can find a way to return, please do. Reply.
It's the mozzarella firefox.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
That's just the fox from her vision 30 seconds, or his vision 30 seconds ago.
She's propaganda than Niko's girl.
Best person here. Let's go in something. Really gonna take these with us? They look so heavy. Alright, what do we have? We have lenses. Okay, that's fun. It's a book, Understanding Robots. Okay. I just realized so far the only puzzles that have stumped me have been move the window. So anytime I'm stuck, I'm just gonna start shaking the window and see if I find something. Want some soup dumplings?
Yeah, I genuinely don't remember any of the puzzles from the part that she hasn't played.
Mm.
So
Neither do I.
Okay. How far did he get to? Water.
he got?
There's water.
I want to say halfway. I don't know. It's hard to say without spoiling what the game does.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she said you have like 3 hours on the game and I have 6, so I'm gonna go with halfway.
Okay. Water pill. I assume that's for the
Water
plant that I
pill.
can't do.
Yep.
Okay.
No, you can.
No, because you need water for it.
What?
You need water for the pill.
You can still go back up.
But how
Yeah,
do
you
I
can go
get the
back up,
water?
but, like, yeah, he can't get the water.
Why?
Do I just get the
Because that
water
was in the plan.
afterwards, maybe?
You don't get. No. I swear you can get water from here.
You can
I mean-
get water from here, but I don't think you can get a way to fill it up, if I'm not mistaken. But I might be wrong. And
The luminescence.
I don't remember ever grabbing anything from the Glen for that, but
Huh.
I also don't remember anything else. So
Hmm.
could be lying. Not sure.
Because there's like a sink somewhere, and then you can refill your water tube with that. But I don't think there's any other thing that you can grab while you're there.
It doesn't really matter that bad. It's literally just an achievement.
It is. Unless Niko just stores it in his cheeks and then walks over and squirts it on the plant, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Music room. It didn't do anything. That's sad.
Niko, do drugs.
What?
What?
You have a pill.
Hello.
Hi, twin.
The lamp might be leaking. Why is this still here? We don't need this anymore. Okay, this was this room. Okay. I have no idea where to go. Suppose I can just go a different way. See if that works. Screen transition. Okay. Okay. Computer. Book club. There's a book here that's shiny. Book to phosphors. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy. Even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Chapter 5. A survey of phosphors found in the natural world. I don't care.
Yeah.
Flamingo? It's a chair. It looked like a flamingo.
Chair. I need a kiss.
So cool. Travel over a flying machine. So I get material for his books. Do you need something? Please approach from the front. Coffee. Sir, where do I go? Oh, we're in the library. Okay. Big question for librarian George. Okay. Hello? Hello, hello? Hey, we wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night.
Incredible gameplay.
The room upstairs, she is concentrating on her work. She'll ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yippee. Okay, so I just need to go through a mandatory cutscene. Never mind. Do 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 do. Niko, can we just walk away? I have not been tamed. Fine. How do we get a card?
Car.
I'll talk to him in the front, be like, how do I get a card? And then he'll call the person again. Yeah. The computer's on. Can I turn it on? What do you mean you can't turn it on?
It's not like you just turn a computer on. Yeah, you sure do like reading that, Twin.
Okay, so that's just lighting stuff. Book club. I don't think any of these guys are gonna help me get a library card. I don't think any of this stuff is gonna help me get a library card, I'm not gonna lie.
You don't know that.
Why do I have 4 different lenses, by the way?
You also don't know that.
Can't have it. Yep. I don't know if that means we have to get a library card now, or if we're just locked out of that section for a little bit. It's one of the two, and I don't know which one. Okay, fine. Why are all all the computers turned off. It doesn't
They don't
seem
want
right.
to waste power, Twin.
Uh-huh. But we can't turn them on.
That would waste power, Twin.
It's too much power, Twin. They need those for the generators.
Yeah, otherwise everyone would die. You wouldn't
They're
want
still
that,
dying,
Twin, would
but-
you?
Twin, are you evil?
Ika. I knew it.
What?
I don't know.
We're talking about bums.
Twin, I don't know what to do. Of course it's locked from the inside. Well, I haven't been to the left yet, so maybe there's something to the left that will help. Hopefully. Please. It's just a guy. No. Well, I'm lost.
That sucks.
Man. Wonder if we can get a cat to help us make a library card. That made me happy.
You do have a cat to help you. His name is Niko.
Uh-huh. Niko, tell me, what am I missing? Niko, help.
Niko doesn't know that.
Niko, help.
Aren't you
Why do
supposed
I
to know
have...
anything?
Why do I have all this stuff?
What
I
do
don't
you
know how
know?
to use any of it. Okay. We'll give that a try. I don't remember which way it is. This way. There we go. Okay, that's fun. X. Whatever that
marks the
means.
spot.
That did nothing.
Bro is obsessed with this film.
Man, I didn't want to use it that time. Yippee. That did not help. This is the library, question mark? I don't remember. Yes, it is. Okay.
Pika.
Thank you.
Oh, I remember this puzzle very well.
Oh, me too, actually.
Wait, this is a puzzle now?
It's always been a puzzle spin.
What is this about the puzzle being complicated and stuff?
It's a puzzle.
The what? Okay. To a specific configuration. 0 lights correct. Okay, cool. Okay, I see. 1 light correct. 3 correct. Two correct. Okay, so one of these was green. It means likely one of these is green as well. 2 lights correct. Okay, so that means likely this. Huh?
What?
What?
4
4
of
lights
them are
correct?
green? What the hell?
Excuse
How
me?
did you pull that off?
I don't know.
There's definitely 4 greens and 1 red. Oh, no, no, no.
Yay!
That's a crazy compliment.
That's
wild.
crazy. We take those.
Mine was so complicated compared to that.
That was so silly.
4 green. What is this game?
Uh-huh.
What are the
I had to
chances
pull
of
out
that?
I had to pull out the Google
Um,
Doc, man.
The odds of 4 of them being the same, I assume, would be 1 in 256?
4 to the 4th power, right? So yeah, 256.
Awesome.
The odds of all of them being the same are 4 to the 5th power, which is whatever 256 times 4 is.
That would
that's
be
1028.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
4, 1, 2,
20.
3, 4.
no,
And then
877.69.
parts of
I think.
the,
If
that
my
one's
calculations
250. Is
are
that one
correct.
1 in 64 then? That one for
97
those, it's
and
just
a half.
yeah, that'd be 4 cubed. Okay, so the odds of 4 of them being the same is 1 in 64. The odds of all 5 being the same is 1 in 256.
I see. I just started saying random numbers to throw you off.
It's reasonable. It's reasonable.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, thank you. Okay. Glitter? Ooh, glitter. Okay. Familiar to you when she's related to another lady? Maybe. We can try.
Hey, Skeletron,
Mm.
what month were you born in?
December.
Hey, that's when I was born in. That's so cool. Anyways, I found this Instagram post that says your month, your Deltarune character. Let's see what we got.
Okay.
That's October. December is Swatch.
Who?
Swatch. I wouldn't know this guy unless I saw the picture. It's this guy, the colorful guy, the butler guy from Chocolate.
Oh, the butler guy. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pico, what month were you born in?
October.
You got.
I'm gonna be honest. I did not pay attention at all to that last bit of dialogue.
Oh,
I don't think
you
it
have the
mattered.
library card.
I
But it
do.
does
Like
matter, actually.
I went back to talk to the other the person again. I got the part of like if it doesn't work, then like tape the face or take a picture or something.
Yeah. Because there's a
Yeah.
photo ID for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Because like I think it goes without saying, that he's not gonna accept the ID.
Surely it looks close enough.
Hang on 1 second. Hereditor.
Hey Skag, I'm gonna send you something
Mm-hmm.
on Instagram.
Hold on, I'm like losing.
And stop losing, twin.
Oh, okay. You got
There
it,
you go.
boss.
You're welcome. Can I have some? Oh, that's it. That's it. I'm going to TCG Player and buying some right now.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you just autofill to Disney Lorcana? Nobody plays Lorcana. We've been over this, twin. My Little Pony CCG, that's a thing.
That's a thing. You want to play the My Little Pony collectible card game?
I really don't. I will not lie to you.
Bummer.
The Shrouded Fable ETB for only $55. I could get a better
Yay.
than PEX per chance. That'd be pretty good.
Okay, so someone's gonna take our photo and then we post it on there, it looks like. I just don't know where we go for that. Who has a camera?
Someone's selling a Prismatic Evolutions ETB for 65 cents. That's great. Can I have it?
Can I have some?
Can I have some? Honestly, I fully expected to just be an actual ETB because the polls are so bad. He bought it and then he's like, I can't sell this. This is terrible. Oh, this guy's gonna be back in a bit.
Okay.
He said he's got a BRB for a bit. That doesn't even make sense, twins.
Hmm. Does the order matter, I wonder? Please, Niko. Okay, let's give this a try. Okay, it wasn't that combination. I wonder if there's a hint for the combination, or if I just have to give it just mess around with it until I get it.
There is a hint. You just have to leave the place.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're all cryptic for some reason.
Cool.
Because they can't just give a straight answer.
Okay. The bulgy one goes on one of the ends? Is that this one, maybe? I don't know which one it's talking about when it says that. Okay. 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 Cool. And then what was this guy's hint again? The bulgy lens goes on one of the ends. Okay, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna assume this is what it means. Okay, we got it.
Wow. You didn't even need a paper and pencil for that one.
Cheese.
That's me.
Cheese. We did it. We got a photo. Yay. My eyes always this big. People call you a cat all the time, right? Cards the face on it now. Kip, quote unquote, library card. That's funny. Alrighty, let's head back.
Lumdy dumdy dum.
And I think I'm running out of streaming energy. I'm getting tired.
You are almost at the halfway point. Like you're pretty close.
Okay. Yay. Yeah. Okay. Ring ring, ring ring. Hello. You don't. That's funny. Maybe the book that's poking out of the bookshelf and shining could help. Nope. Never mind. Good night, EP.
Right when you say that.
Well, there are 6. Okay. Surely none of the books actually help, right? Sketchbook. Actually about clovers, that's fun. Okay. Uh-huh. What do I do? Guess I'll just talk to you for now. I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
I will say that you do have something for her.
Okay, so that means that's the author. And I assume the author is like some other higher being, something similar to me, possibly?
I don't know. Niko.
So where did you stop?
A little bit past this point.
Okay. I'll keep going until I got to where you did, and then I'll stop.
Okay. I'd probably give it another half hour or so.
Okay. Cheese face.
Ah! That's my face, bro. Hi, chat. No.
There he goes. Niko looks at the world. Niko is shocked at what he sees. Oh, the sun broke. Oh no. Niko is not gonna be happy when he wakes up. Okay. Yay. Greetings. If you can read this, means you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This world being connected to the world. This being connected. I can't even read anymore. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. Has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I'm talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. Savior will not be able to do anything there. Me, on the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Her personality seems a lot different from when I played. In my playthrough, she was a lot sad.
Maybe it could be like an RNG because she's a die. There's a 1 in 6 chance of which personality you get.
Oh, wait.
Which is what the book was saying before. Like, which one did you get?
Wait. That's actually so fire.
First piece you've seen. Yeah. So we on our way? Okay, so I guess I don't need to be here anymore. I have 1, 2, 3. We have these 3 things as it feels like essentially keys. This I don't think can really be used. This we already did use. I don't know what to do now. I guess we just leave. Like, how do we progress now?
Go to the tower.
Uh-huh. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Yum.
Yummers. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yay, pancakes.
Yum.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There's an achievement for getting pancakes?
Yummy pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hungry too.
I was told
Oh, yeah,
that we might go
tacos
out to
tonight.
eat sometime soon. So that'll be
Nice.
fun.
Are you going to Checkers?
I don't know. Wouldn't it be
I haven't
funny
had
if we
Checkers
just
in
both went
a
to
year.
Checkers?
That'd be awesome. Just happen to go to the same Checkers. I
Yep.
highly doubt that would happen, but that'd be pretty cool.
It would be. Okay, now which way is the tower?
You have already been in it. Do you remember that weird space with the big red X?
Okay.
I won't give you any more than that. I'll let you find it on your own.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Where was it? It was. That's where it was. Right. Okay.
You had to go into the file system of his brain.
Mm.
Look through it.
Mm.
It's such a good memory, man.
Thank you.
I have to write everything down.
Yeah. Right up here. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Do you remember what the note says? Or what the note said?
Right, the note did say something, didn't it? Something like close the window.
It's a big red X, my friend.
Mm-hmm. Where is the sun?
Pika, what happened to you?
What happened to me? I don't know. Game's not giving me an option to say anything.
Say something, Pika.
Ah!
Oh, okay. Thank you, Twin.
Can I move? I can move. This is... I hope it doesn't matter which direction I move in, as long as I'm moving a direction. It didn't work. Huh. Well, okay then. Hello, Niko.
What's that?
Congratulations, you're now inside the tower. Where's... Aiden has already left. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Correct. For good? It's already finished their mission. And so have you. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you'll be home. What's wrong? We're supposed to go to the top of the tower. There's supposed to be somewhere needed with the sun, and now I don't even have the sun anymore. Aiden is just gone. This feels wrong. What? Did we save the world? That's for you. We're done here.
Bye, Pika.
Is that where you stopped?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so we definitely open up the game again. This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to the story. Documents / magazines / phone signs. Look for the symbols. Quite active. Please relaunch the game. See you soon. Okay. Okay, gee, I wonder what we're supposed to do. Documents / sort alphabetically, please.
It's just in the one-shot folder that you've been in before.
Okay. Cool. So let's open up Steam again. Head back into here. We're finally in the local files. We finally got to open up this thing. Now we close one shot. Cannot perform this action during cutscenes. Okay, it is now active.
You can close the game now.
Okay. Now let's open up one shot again.
Do you have the clover?
Hang on. I'm supposed to have it open now and... Okay, I see what happened. Gotcha. Niko.
Oh.
A clover. You're still here. Niko, why are you still here? You. Why did you come back? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? You want more out of me? Is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Uh-huh. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. Fair enough.
This part is pretty cool.
This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. I've already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist. Oh, we can go left, okay. What? Okay.
There he goes.
There we go. Now that it's fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world. A relentless desire that manifested physically. You've already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Uh-huh. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. When it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. It is not that simple. No, it is not that simple. I'm sorry, I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. What? Okay, it's a puzzle. Uh-huh. Oh, I just walk around. Okay, that helps a lot.
Nice.
As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Okay. Six across, all the way to the top, then 4 more across. Okay.
My way of doing it was a lot more fun. I just ran around getting them all. I just went, whee!
We. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but it's also the only way for the Messiah to return home.
Niko.
That's not right. That is right. Okay. Okay, cool. More circle. Is it 1 or 2? And it's 2. Okay. Just the corners touch. Okay. These 3. I did not realize things would end up like this. Please forgive me. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. Zane isn't coming back. And it's back on. Is this the basement of the house? Is this essentially New Game Plus? Yep, we're back in the house. It looks better though.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello.
Back.
I'm watching the VOD on 5x speed right now to catch up.
So you actually made it here. I guess you win. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb and... I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone who already told you about the choice, didn't he? Are you still planning to save the world? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you even figured out what this world is? I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Niko leave. Because Niko isn't part of this world. Niko is the only thing worth saving here. Final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. Are we going to need to tame the program? You only have one shot. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Niko wakes up back home, like it was all a dream. But if you let Niko return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of the sacrifice. At least tell Niko the truth. You do care about Niko, don't you? Those eyes. Sure, it's taking a while. I guess you ever reach the top of the tower. Are you excited? We're finally going to save the world. And I know it's for real this time because you're here. And then I'll get to go home for real this time too. Are you okay? You seem a little quiet. Well, we're here.
Here we are.
That's where the sun belongs. For the sun, here we'll be able to save the world. But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it. What should I do? What's the right thing to do?
What's the right thing to do, Pika?
I wonder if this is gonna turn into a just Monica moment. Where the entity forces a choice from you. I would imagine, though, it would be this. Like, from a storytelling perspective, this feels much more satisfying.
And that's where I left off.
Okay. So apparently this is only the first half of the game?
You could say.
This is your first shot. I am.
This is your first shot?
No, there's only one shot though.
Yeah, there's only one shot, bro.
Imagine being named Michael Shirt.
That guy. Jack Black.
Oh.
Honest, if I could make a game like this, I would.
You get to it.
No time like the present, twin. Congratulations.
Okay.
Finish one shot.
I finished
Don't let
my
it win.
first
You should-
shot.
Nope, we've been lying. That was it. That's the entire game.
No.
I still can't believe the thing that stumped me was just move it off the screen.
Oh, it was so funny.
So
Alright,
I
let's
assume the
finish
second
off.
half of the game is just gonna be like play through the game again, but choose the other ending.
It's more.
I don't know.
Okay.
A lot more.
Okay. So Skeg, question. The final
Mhm.
choice you make, does that have an impact on the rest of the story?
I don't think so.
Okay. So that was One Shot Niko. We'll hopefully be finishing this sometime soon. But I hope you all had fun with the stream. I don't know what else to say. Screw Double Riichi. Until next time, God bless you all. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.